Hello out there, internet land. Welcome back to more Fable 2. I hope everybody had a good holiday and had a good weekend. If you don't celebrate or do anything, I've never been particularly religious, but I enjoy a good special reason to have dinner, and it went over well. Ate entirely too much, had indigestion for like 3 days, but worth it. Would do it again, absolutely. 10 out of 10. Welcome in Brocktimus and AM. Awesome to see you both. Enjoy your guild night, AM. I'm sure that's what you're up to right now. And without too much further ado, I think we'll just get right into it. So the other night, I tried to do a little bit of money grinding on the job, the blacksmithing job there, just to have a few extra bucks to throw on like a really nice weapon or something. Uh, Turns out I hate the fucking blacksmith game. So I ended up getting one more level up in it, and I got like a cool 10 grand or so. I think it's actually like 9 grand or something, but maybe slightly more. I don't know, somewhere in that ballpark anyway. And yeah, I'm like, okay, well, unless I'm in a real pinch for cash, I think I'm done doing this crap. Because like, it's an easy mini game, but the problem I have with it, it's the little bar, and there's like a dot that goes back and forth, and then you have to hit a certain range that pops up randomly on there, and it shrinks the longer you wait. Now, whatever, that in itself isn't difficult. It's the fact that sometimes your thing starts either real slow, goes real fast, or my favorite one, it goes fast, but the FPS on the dot is like it appears here, instead of like a smooth scroll that it normally does. That's where I go like, God damn it. And I end up missing like 3 in a row, and you break the combo chain. And anyway, I'm just kind of babbling here, but yeah, long story short, fuck blacksmithing. I mean, not real blacksmithing. Props to you real blacksmiths out there, but as actually a skill I would like to have, but I would fucking die at the forge, the heat. Well, I have to think of something else creative to do, like drawing or writing. How's the week been treating you? Fast. Frankly, I feel like we played this just 3 days ago. I realized I played on Thursday last week, not Wednesday, but god damn, it went by fast. Other than that, no news, aka, everything went well. Like I said, Easter dinner went well with my folks and everything. Ate too much, enjoyed that. I did see the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I ended up really liking it. I would definitely see it again. Next to nothing. Yeah, see, here I am at the blacksmith.
Nice, I guess.
Ooh, I need to make some adjustments here.
Don't you just want to burst into song and start?
really
No, not particularly. All right.
Hi there, Salad Dodger.
Cool. Salad Dodger. I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah, the blacksmith's in love with me now because I wanted to bribe, to get a little bit lower cost at the market here. Because, like, yeah, look, love, I get an 18% discount because he's in love with me. So, yeah, flexing all these muscles. All these muscles. Look at this. Fucking magazine cover body. I am not fat shaming. That's thick with like 40 C's on it.
Wanna come to my tea party next
I kind of am a little bit, because look at that chin, man. You wouldn't fuck with a person. I wouldn't mess with somebody with a chin like that. I'm just saying.
Why don't you read a book or something?
Alright. I gotta fuck with my volume here, because of weird connections, but...
How are you doing, fella?
So weird. It's so incredibly weird that I get the sound here and here. And it's like... Let me turn up. I'm gonna turn up.
Have you been on any great quests recently? How are you handling your growing fame?
So, like, the sound matches, but it's not the same quality or pitch, or there's a word for it, but I'm not audio inclined, so I don't know what word I'm looking for. But it sounds slightly different. The timing is just about there, but it sounds ever so slightly different, so it sounds more like an echo than anything. So I would normally just turn it up and not bother me, like, ooh, one more speaker, oh darn, but these little kids can fuck off, man. Stop following me around. Nobody cares. You're freaking an orphan, nobody loves you, go away. God damn it. Little girl keeps chasing me around asking for an autograph or something. No! Die! Go away! Snot picker. Here, can I shut the door?
Malicious brute, more like.
No! I'm not giving it. I should just steal in front of her instead of fucking message. But anyway, yeah, no. Weirdest thing. I should be able to hear the sounds that you guys play. It'll just be really quiet because if I turn this up, I'll get that echo on. Like that's gonna drive me insane. But yeah, I hope everybody's been doing well. Mario Galaxy. Let me go back to that real quick, and then we'll start hammering out. Because the next section we do, I'm pretty sure is the section where I get stripped of all my equipment. Because we got to go through that at least once a game, right? Oh, you're powerless. Only this playthrough, it's not gonna matter because I maxed out freaking lightning. Well, I haven't yet. I got one more stage, I think, but. Yeah, no, that's the thing they don't take away from you, if I recall correctly, is your spellcasting. But anyway, Mario Galaxy, loved it a lot. I'm gonna kind of stay spoiler free, I guess, mostly because I'm not gonna remember details on the spot like this. But no, I loved it a lot. There was a lot of cameos. The plot was barely there. I didn't really want a plot, to be honest. I wanted a fucking roller coaster, and I got it. But a lot of references all the way from the NES game all the way to freaking modern day. There was some Odyssey thrown in there. There was even like a new Super Mario Brothers reference or two. All sorts of the power-ups from the different games and stuff. Like, it was just basically an hour and a half of just fucking doing this to all the Mario fans out there simultaneously. Like, again, the plot was barely there. Didn't need one. And there was a couple of special guests that showed up. Glamrock kind of dropped one earlier, but I won't re-drop it right now. If they show up and they want to discuss a little bit, I might come back to this topic here, and maybe we'll do a little bit more spoilery part, in the future if anybody's out there wanting to watch it. But anyway, no, great movie. Definitely go see it again. I got the VIP seat, and I got it all for free because the movie theater tipped us a couple different times the free movie passes for delivering food to them from my job. So, yeah, no, and that pass was all access, so I could pick out the VIP seat. So again, I got the big old nice recliner and the vibrating with the sound and shit. And oh man, like you sunk way in. It even has a little swing around table for your popcorn or your phone and your cup and stuff. Like, but no, I don't know. My hometown theater here's. I don't know. I don't want to say it's like bottom end or anything, but it's never really been anything super special. It's a basic theater. Not terrible, but they didn't have like IMAX or anything crazy like the huge screens or what else. I mean, they had 3D movies for a little while. They don't do it anymore. And even for a while there, it kind of dipped because they were only showing like movies like twice or three times a day. Like usually you have movies lined up from open to close. But anyway, at least Mario was every half an hour was a new showing, so that was pretty cool. But no, like nowadays for this theater, I feel like it's pretty good. The VIP seats were worth it. Anyway, well, worth it being zero, I guess. But anyway, no, glad you liked it. No, it was great. There are I would say if you go see it, there are 2 post-credit scenes. And I mean post-credit, not during the credits, because I almost mistook it for that, but I stayed all the way through till the lights came back on. And at the very tail end, before the screen goes black, there's one more scene. Very important to watch that one. I'm going to keep that one a secret, though, because it was kind of big for me, for what they're going to include in the next movie anyways. So, yeah. Anyway, well worth it. If I say there's one movie this year that you go see in a theater, that'd probably be the one. Oppers was another good one. I would suggest that one as well. And frankly, I haven't seen anything else in quite some time. I think Sonic 3 might have been the last thing I seen in theaters before all this. So, but I don't know. The matinee ticket was $8. It could be worse. It was worse for a while, but I might have go see movies every now and again in the theaters. I kind of stopped doing it for a long time, but I'd have to disinfect the tray before I used it. Yeah, I mean, by all means. Was Star Fox the main character? So that was one of the things, Glamrock did reveal last time. Yes, Star Fox was a character, and he had a bigger role than I thought he was going to have in something like that. So I really liked him, though. His design was awesome, and his voice fit, and he felt just like fucking like Han Solo, like, Space Rebel. Like, he was pretty awesome. If they do a Star Fox movie, which this is very well may either be alluding to, or maybe he was just a surprise guest star, and that's going to be that. But if they did a movie with this design and that voice, like, I'd see it. I'm not even that super in the Star Fox, and I'd go see it. It was kind of big for me. That's what she said. But anyways, all right, let's get in the meat and potatoes of the stuff. I got eager to play when I started grinding money last night, and I just like, oh man, I can't actually play though. All right, so we left off last time. The next quest we were going to take was going to the spire here, and we have to board a ship. And they really say like a whole bunch of different times, yeah, right here when you're ready to leave, go to the dock. They really say a lot like, "Are you sure you want to go? You can't come back. You know, take care of your business." Blah blah blah. But I think I'm really trying to stretch back here in memory because the last time I played this wasn't too long after it came out. I want to say, if I'm not mistaken, this is like the halfway mark through the game story. Maybe, maybe not. I could maybe after stream I'll go look up a guide and see approximately where we're at, so I know how many streams left I got of this. But stream 4, that's not too bad. Yeah. So, anyways, but long story short, this is a point I believe where you're stripped of all your gear and you got to do a prison break sequence and stuff, and it's probably going to be really friggin' easy because I powered up the lightning ability so much. Was one of the post-credit scene finally revealing Danny DeVito voicing Wario? No, Brock, but Charlie Day did mention that he's been pestering the producers and whatnot to get him on as Wario because they work, as everybody knows, they work close together on It's Always Sunny in Philly. So how cool would that be to have two of the cast members of Always Sunny in a Mario movie? And I'm saying Caitlin Olsen as fucking Ostro because of the bird jokes from that show. And who else? Robert Milani, and was somebody mentioned as Waluigi. See, that's the thing. Was Waluigi I'd pick as somebody else. I don't know exactly who I would pick as Waluigi on the spot, but I don't think the two remaining cast members, Glenn Howerton and Rob well, he's Rob Mack nowadays. He goes by that McKenny. Anyway, Rob Mack. We're gonna call him Rob Mack. I don't think either of those two would be very. Maybe Glenn. Glenn could probably pull it off. He can get sassy. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just kind of meandering out loud. But yeah, dude, Danny DeVito, if Wario is introduced to the series and it's not Danny DeVito, I'm going to be seriously disappointed because he was, well, not supposed to be, but a fan favorite pick for Pikachu in Detective Pikachu. How awesome would have that been? Now, don't get me wrong, Ryan Reynolds did all right. Whatever. Oops, sorry. Ryan Reynolds did all right. I don't. It was enjoyable with him in it, but Danny DeVito as Pikachu would have fucking knocked it out of the park. I'm not even joking. I read that too. I think it would work for him. Yeah, no, he's a short, fat, sassy guy. He's basically Frank, just a little bit more PG-13. Like shit. What does this dog want? He's sitting here staring at me. I think you want some water. I might have to break for a second, and then we'll get into the meat and potatoes. This, 20 minutes in. Hold on. Be right back. I'm getting him some water, and then we'll roll. All right, that must have been what he wanted. I think it would. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, I already mentioned that. All right, Spire, let's do this. Adjust my volume a little bit. All right, as always, if I need to adjust anything, let me know. I'm sorry, I might be spamming lightning for the rest of this game, but if that gets to be too much, let me know, and I'll just adjust that as well. It sucks because this is an older-ish game and a console game, and, well, no, they do it pretty commonly nowadays, I believe, but I can't individually set sound effect versus music volume in this. I think it's just, there's no volume options at all, I think. So, anywho, Bobby. Here comes the dog. There goes the dog. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. But meet at the docks. This is my active quest. Yep, okay. Go to the dock here. Now one of Lucian's gods will spy what Goth is being held captive. Oh. Hey. Where's my trail? My gold dust. It's not showing up. What's up, Glamrock? Have you heard about what happened with Limits Dog? I did, yes. I lurked the other night for a little while, and he was well past his goal, so I'm thankful for that for him, yeah. Hoping for a speedy recovery. But I don't know the super big details, I just know that Sif was under a big vet bill. But I hope they're not too bad off. I'm glad he was able to raise the money at least, so. But welcome in. And yes, I did watch the Mario Galaxy movie, and I think I liked it better than the first one. A lot of good stuff in there. As I was telling these guys a few minutes ago, the plot is barely there, but I didn't really want a plot. I wanted what it was. Just reference after reference after reference. Like, oh man, it was amazing. One big thing.
There you are. Ready to start your glorious military career then?
One big thing I thought for a long time was confirmed for this movie. I'm gonna stay a little bit spoiler free here, on my end anyway. And then the big thing at the end. I would like to remain this a spoiler, so please don't mention it. Hanlid got stuck. Oh, that's what they were saying. Okay, I get it now. Oof, that sucks. Oh man, yeah, poor Poppy. Well, it sounds like you got the money, so they'll be able to do the surgery and take care of him. That's yikes. That's devastating because the dog does just about everything with their tongue. Oh man, yeah. Thanks for letting me know about that, but yeah, no. Yeah, shout out to Limit Breaker 9999. Yeah, good friend of mine, and yeah, no, poor Sif. They'll make it through it though. I hope so. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that sucks. But I know he did have a whole stream the other night to raise money, so awesome. So about that air conditioning. Oh, we're going to be needing it soon here too, and I love every second of it. It's getting warmer here now, so welcome in, Capcom Katie. I fucking love Fable, my favorite franchise next to Saints Row. Hella. This is probably my favorite of the Fable games too. I really love 2 a lot. Oh yeah, Midas over here grunting while getting down with his gator. I don't know, it's all 3 games are banger. I know most people's is Fable 1, which I really love as well, but God, I feel like Fable 2 is the peak, Fable 3 is slightly less, and Fable 1 is just slightly less. Like, I don't know, but I fucking love them all. It's like trying to pick a favorite child. Secretly you have one, but you never let them know. 4 seasons, 1 day as usual is absolutely roasting. Now I'm freezing, got the electric blanket on. I feel that. I double layer with my coat and my winter hat and stuff leaving this morning. Then this afternoon, I'm like sweating in a hoodie. And now it's still probably relatively warm out, but it's going to get cold again. Plus, it was raining at one point yesterday and hailing for a while and just like, RNG, settle down. So I feel you. I feel your hurt there. Doing great. Thank you for asking. But yeah, no. Long story short, Mario Galaxy movie. Go see it. Worth it. A lot of fun. Don't expect too much as far as going deeper a plot, but man, it didn't need it. It carried itself just by being fun. So definitely, yeah. Looking forward to a third. We're finally in the era of good video game movies, everyone. Holy crap, it finally came. I know we've had a diamond in the rough over the last couple of decades here and here, but now they're getting a little more consistent.
Pretty much got the mainland sewn up, have you?
For now. Let's go, Hammer. We have 2 buff cheeks, yeah?
Here I am to say my goodbyes.
Aw, you're not coming?
You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not. That's the funny thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one.
Deep.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean... This isn't like that. You'll do great out there.
I mean, you don't want to hook up? I mean, can I make this happen? I don't think I can make this happen because they're main character. Nope.
Brilliant.
She doesn't have a meter or any sort of way of telling. Dang, alright. You know what? Hold on.
These
Hey.
monks don't have to put up with this.
Ah, don't tell me you're still being a monk here, seduce. Seduce.
Don't you ever feel the need to, I don't know, sit in the corner being nice and quiet?
Damn it. Alright, whatever. I took an oath. Blah, 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 blah. Nice spot on there. 2 is the best. 3 had a lot of compromises after Peter. I'm going to mess up the name. Molyneux? Pulled a lot of porkies. Some of the stuff that's too ridiculous even for Fable. Yeah. I definitely miss Eat Mo Wheel. Yes. Just having it. Yes, I agree. Shortcuts are great. But yeah. No, I'm going to be cautiously optimistic about the new one. I very much have kind of fallen out of favor with AAA games and such. I guess I don't know quite yet what I'd consider what the new Fable remake is under. I'm assuming AAA because it's, you know, was a Microsoft property, so I'll be cautiously optimistic about it. I hope it's good. I hope, you know, I definitely don't wish against it, but I don't know. Everything's just so nickel and dimey anymore. Gonna have a season pass. It's gonna have custom skins. It's gonna. I don't know. I want to trust it. Let's just stay optimistic. Let's wish the good into reality. Good job. You pronounced Peter's Molyneux. I don't know. I already butchered it. Name perfectly. Molyneux. Okay, hold on. Molyneux. I don't know. I don't even remember how I said it, Brock. Shit. Now you got me questioning that.
No personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons, and no dogs.
Fuck that. Ain't going. Staying home.
Don't worry. I'll look after Furface.
Nope.
here.
No, you won't.
And
I'm
his stuff
staying.
as well.
I'm staying. Fuck off. You're going, Hammer. See ya. Thank you, Brock. I appreciate the gift. 225. That's got to be a lucky number. Thank you, Brock. Love you, bro. Same here. New team 2, but it's all been delayed with a little news, so it's seeming like a dead dove. I haven't really heard any updates on it. I kind of was wondering the same thing. Kind of like there was supposed to be like, what, a VR version of Fable at one point? Or
I have no time for this.
Shut up. Or was that a Kinect? Maybe it was a Kinect version. But anyway, yeah, there was supposed to be like that version out, and that kind of got shot down too. God damn it, you said it right the first time, Butcher. I knew it. See? He got me overthinking it now. Okay. Molyneux? That's my final answer. Alright, leaving possessions with Hammer. Alright, we all lightning all day now. Let's go. I apologize if this audio spikes, because lightning is friggin' loud, apparently. Who knew? Molyneux. Okay, new. That's right. Didn't you know there's like 5 different ways to pronounce French words, Brock? Just like English. God damn it. We may get a Smash movie at this rate due to Fox, Pikmin, Rob, yeah, Mr. Game & Watch, Little Mac. I mean, if these aren't one-time references, I don't know. It'd be kind of dumb not to try, you know what I mean? It seems like such an obvious thing to do from a financial standpoint. Fans would eat the crap out of a movie like that. So if they don't, I'll just leave it at that, Glamrock. If they don't eventually make a Smash Bros. Movie with all these little hints that they're dropping all over, I will be legit shocked. As I was saying earlier, I'm not super into Star Fox or anything, but I would totally go see a Star Fox movie if that's how it looked, like, you know, how he looked in the movie. I mean, it's meant to be out a year ago and we haven't even seen the gameplay trailer. Yeah, no, I haven't even heard anything at all since the announcement. I can barely pronounce my own last name. Plus, video game or game reboots aren't always so good. No, because of the high standards of the pieces of art that they've made here. I mean, whew, hard to top stuff like this, man. I haven't been impressed with what they've shown so far, but that's just me. I hope it's good, but right now I'm out on it.
Well casting in our lot with Lord Lucian. Whatever.
I'm not gonna say I'm out. I'm gonna say I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm not even gonna say I'm gonna buy it day one or nothing. It might be a game I buy on a sale 2 years down the road or something, but I want it to be good. Do I have faith that it will be? We'll see. I want to be wrong though. I want it to be great, but we'll see. We'll see if it even comes out at this point. It could be a moot point in the first place. So, Malinois. All right. So one of those games I really hope Dan streams so I can decide if I want it or not. I feel like he would because it's so deliciously like British. I mean, Microsoft took Playground Games, well, and made racing games and had them do Fable, so I think it's at least part of what's wrong with development. Oof. You got moved to quarter 3, 4 this year. I'm not holding my breath. I won't buy it as I have Game Pass and confirmed day one. All right. Well, there you go. Shit. Then I enjoy it if I'll buy it. Yeah. No, I'll probably wait for a sale or something because honestly, anymore, even if the game is going to be good, they're always buggy or they need to be optimized or just it's almost always better just to wait it out. Unless you have something like Game Pass where you have nothing to risk, then I mean, by all means, take advantage of that. But if you're like spending money specifically for it, like, just let the hype die down, whatever, sure. Like, speaking even as a streamer, it's like, nah, it's kind of stupid to do day one streams unless it's something you're personally passionate about and you want to do anyway. Because you're drowned out. There's thousands of people playing the same game that day. Like, And now come back to it in a year or two when people sort of started to forget about it and they'll come back and be like, oh man, I remember this game just not too long ago. Oh, yeah. Like, want to chat about it and stuff. I love the shirt. Yeah. The old Captain Planet. The power is yours. You guys have Captain Planet? Oh, yeah, you can. All right, let's get going here.
He's planning. Me and Lil are going to be set for life. Get moving!
Get moving. Still got my thigh highs.
I've been with my Lil 13 years. Been faithful the whole time. If you could see her, you'd understand why. Name's Bob, by the way.
Bob.
What is that noise? I don't just hear it. I can feel it. This place feels wrong.
Makes me go dizzy just looking at it.
I can't do the L1 thing.
What is this place?
This place feels
I was a mason's apprentice.
wrong.
I sure never saw any building like this. How is this possible?
Power up.
Kingdom engineering.
Woo woo.
But then how's it come back?
Retro Warrior, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I usually wait out the bugs unless it's Game Pass or something I fucking love. It's been ages since I was excited about a new game. I feel the same way.
Is a corrupt, rotting husk. Reason is absent. Instead of order, there is only chaos. Chaos does not punish evil, nor reward righteousness. Chaos cuts innocent lives short, and we're to accept this as fate. I beg to differ. You stand in the center of a great instrument of change. With it, I shall remake the world, and my creation shall be unrecognizable in its perfection. But my will alone is not sufficient for such a monumental task. It is only through your toil, through your labors, through your conviction that Albion will be transformed.
Slight labor.
Do not fear the sound you hear, the throbbing you feel beneath your feet.
The controller is
These
vibrating.
sensations will soon be as familiar as your own heartbeat. And so long as your heart continues to beat, all that I require of you is obedience. Now, sleep.
Sleep. Hope all is going great. Thank you. I appreciate that, Retro. Right back at you. Hope you're doing well. Out there, remember I was born in 94, didn't have cable TV most of the time, just a few free channels. Or Captain Planet. Yeah, It would have been probably on TV around that time. That sounds about right. But yeah, you may have been too young to remember
Maggot.
if it was.
Welcome to the Spire. Hope you like it, because you're never leaving. Right now, you're in the barracks. You'll eat and sleep here, and the rest of the time you will work, wherever the Commandant assigns you. Your job is keeping the scum building this place in line, and otherwise doing whatever the Commandant tells you without question. When you receive an order, you will obey it immediately.
Sassy.
Which brings me to that new piece of jewellery you got. The collar is part of Lord Lucian's obedience program. The Commandant will explain it to you.
Explain it.
Main thing is, do what you're told. And don't try taking the collar off, because you can't. And the penalty for even trying is death. And not the quick and painless kind, either. Now report to the Commandant.
The Commandant. This is absolutely one of my favorite games. Oh, yes, I'm in agreement. We all, even Capcom Katie is saying that too. No, these are great games. I'm loving them a lot. I've been playing it on 360 a lot lately. Yes, I am using the actual hardware. I was going to emulate it because my PC can run it a little bit, load times cut down on that stuff, but we got through the... Yeah. We got through the intro, and then it immediately started glitching out hard, so I ended up just replaying that part. It only took like an hour or something like that, but and I just decided to bust out the actual hardware because I'm like, I don't want to get to the end of this game and have it glitch out on me for good. But that's awesome. Yeah, no. God, like, if you haven't played it, like, on hardware, like, man, getting the actual hardware is not too bad right now. I think I've seen actual 360s, on sale for around 130, and then the game itself is, I don't know, I don't think I've seen it more than 20 bucks anywhere, so. But no, I've been absolutely getting into collecting a lot of older actual hardware. I have a lot from growing up. I never really let anything go over the years. The only systems I ever let go were ones that I got the next one for that were backwards compatible. So I have most everything, that I had growing up. But I've been filling in holes of games and systems that I didn't have growing up. So I started a nice little SNES collection, and thanks to Broctimus here, I got an N64 collection going, and a Sega Saturn. No, I'm kidding. A Dreamcast collection going now. But on top of all the other lots of systems I had growing up, but no, it's exciting because like that just kind of hit me about, I don't know, this is a year or two ago. I went to a retro game con about an hour and a half away from me, and just kind of fell in love, and it just kind of hit me like, wait, I'm a whole ass adult. I can buy and fill in what I was missing growing up. I don't need to just be jealous from afar anymore. Excuse me, sir, we did not consent to a collar, not my kink, right? Where's the leash? Oh god, I don't want that. The more intense the situation, the more vibrations. Yeah, it was doing that pulse, because he said something about you feel that beneath your feet. Like, it was doing that for that part of the game. I can't stay for too long because I'm a little busy this morning. Well, I appreciate you coming in and chatting anyway, Retro Warriors. Good to meet you, for sure. Just with everyday stuff. Dude, adulting. God, what happened? I used to be able to play like World of Warcraft for 12 plus hours a day, and now it's like, man, I'm lucky to, if it's a non-stream night, I'm lucky to get like an hour of something anymore. Like, what the heck? Adulting? Back off. Like, I thought it's that one whole inverse balance thing where, not me, but... where it's like, as a kid, you have no money to buy games and systems, but you have all the time in the world to play it. As an adult, you have, in theory anyways, you're supposed to have more money because you have a job or whatever, but your time is like zilch. So it's like, man, where's that happy medium? I don't need a lot of either. I just, somewhere in the middle. Xenia emulator could be a little bit fucking ridiculous. I shuttered the PC version so quickly. That does suck. That's what I was using too. It was running it pretty fine. It's just when the dog came on, and then after the prequel, or whatever you want to call it, the intro, prologue, what I'm looking for, like the graphics started glitching out. Like the dog was black, and then I was running around, the environment was like kind of getting divvied up into polygons and such. Like, it's weird to describe it. Only Emily's got her SNES and GBA. I keep hearing that, thinking like it's a phone ringing somewhere. Anyway, I got a whole bunch of them. I got a nice little collection or whatever, but I don't know. I've been itching to have the actual hardware too lately. So, my end goal is to get a nice entertainment center and everything set up on display, maybe with a little bit of LEDs to make it look really cool. But I kept my old CRT TV, the big old clunker that's like 100 pounds, but I kept that from when I want to say growing up. I bought that sucker probably when I was like 20, 21, something like that. Doing the same realizing I have adult money, no way, yeah, no adult to say no, exactly, yeah. And it doesn't have to be big all at once or anything, just like, that's kind of what I've been doing. Just when I see something neat, if it's, not over 20 bucks or something, I'll consider it. Or if it's something rare, I might be naughty once in a while. But something like, I found a gold copy of Zelda 2 for the NES. And that one, it wasn't too expensive. I think it was like 12 bucks. But anyway, I'm yammering. What's happening to meet others who love doing these games? Hell yeah, Retro. I love meeting others like us too, and you're very polite, so that's awesome as well. Like, awesome. That's kind of why I love doing this, like meeting new people that have similar interests and whatnot. Hard to meet new people. I'm awkward. I'm way more awkward in real life, believe it or not, than I am on stream. You've been around for a while, you probably already know that, but yeah, no, it's a great way for an introvert to be social. Because believe it or not, introverts can enjoy social activity. It's just, we're on a battery. I think a lot of people goof that up for being antisocial, which, whatever, nothing wrong with being antisocial too, I guess, but introverts can enjoy company. Contrary to popular belief. Just not for long. I do a little Game Boy DS and PS2 emulation here and there. I have the OG fat Nintendo DS. Yeah. I had one of those and I got the 3DS, which could play the old ones, so I too am more awkward in real life and have a tiny social battery. Mine, I've noticed, I don't know. I guess it depends on what I'm doing and if I'm lurking in a crowd or if I'm actively engaged, like talking with somebody or whatever. That can have a big part of it too. Because, like, when I go to, like, the bar I like to go down about an hour away from me, it's got dozens of pinball machines. They usually have live music and stuff, like, where I can just chill and vibe and not have to actually be social. I can do that for hours. But, like, if I'm in active one-on-one conversation with somebody, like a dinner or something, like, yeah, I might have a couple hours before I need to at least duck for a few minutes. I can only stream on PC, so I got the emulators. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That and I don't have a Switch. No, that's what emulators are for, right? I don't know if there's a Switch emulator out or not. The deepest I've ever gone to try to emulate so far was the 360, if I'm being honest with you. But yeah, no, do what you gotta do to enjoy life. I'm really not picky on that sort of thing. When I was a kid, I had the limited edition yellow and blue Pikachu Game Boy Color. I lost it in a move, and 20 years later, and it still kills me. No! Oh! My heart hurts for you, Capcom, Katie. Hope that didn't sound like self-promo, if that's real. No, I mean, nobody's really been obnoxious with it, so I don't really mind that much. Especially if he has permission and whatnot. I don't mind. Like, that's part of being part of the community, so. But now, those bots or whatever that come in and just first reply or first message is the link to their thing, and then they pop out and never come back. Like, that's kind of a dick move. But
hey, it's you. We arrived together. Remember? How are you settling in?
But yeah, well, I mean, if you come in and chat a little bit and be friendly and stuff, like, I don't see why
On
not.
my first day too. I must have impressed someone. Oh, if Lil could see me now. She's always loved the bloke in uniform. Though I don't think she'd like the mask any more than I did. They look properly intimidating, but I can hardly breathe in that thing. I'm begging you. Don't keep torturing us like this.
I don't know how you got here. I know what you are. It doesn't matter. Your power will do you no good as long as you wear that collar. Be patient.
Only the Commandant is allowed in his cell. Although he doesn't give me any trouble.
Yeah, I think this is the part where I age big time, isn't it?
Do you? keeps nice and quiet. Anyway, can't wait to write to Lil.
Ooh.
Tell her all about it. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
There's a couple Switch emulators, including one on Android. No kidding. I know that stuff moves fast, and I guess the Switch has been out for a while now, but I might, I say I'd look into it, but I pretty much got all the Switch stuff I wanted. I got a small library, but it's enough. I honestly haven't picked up my Switch in a hot minute. I think the last time I did was for stream of Mario Party. Did not get a Switch 2, though. There's really nothing on it that I'm super intrigued by. They might be able to win me over if they do a Smash Brothers. And maybe the next Zelda, we'll see. But it's going to have to take a lot because...
Just ain't right. You ever know?
I really don't want to buy a system for just 1 or 2 games. So it's going to have to be something really strong. Or if I wait long enough and both of those games come out and maybe a couple others that I'm interested in. But I'm sitting at the point where I'm pretty comfortable on my PC and just collecting retro stuff at this point.
The walls are.
They aren't completely functional, though. There's a lot of... Their forks in one Nintendo sued to shut down. Yeah, that's the other thing. They're getting more aggressive about that. Got some leeway in U.S. law, but money always wins, not the written law.
I am the Commandant.
Oh, yeah?
You are Recruit 273. That number is not random. It was assigned to you because I have broken 272 recruits before you. You are nothing more than the next link in the chain. You have been brought here to oversee the reconstruction of the Tattered Spire and to serve Lucian as he sees fit. My job is to ensure the obedience of guards like you. You will do everything I tell you, without question. Failure to obey will cause the device around your neck to activate. This is not a pleasant experience. You will lose your willpower. Your memories and experiences will be drained away. This will continue until you submit. Perhaps you believe you will resist. Some do at first. A misguided sense of personal honor. You must decide, is your honor
Look
really
at him.
that important to you?
Look at him. Oh shoot, my other camera's not gonna work right. I can't blow up the screen
come
right
here.
yet, but...
Obey me. Be still. Good. Now, look over there.
Where? Underwear?
The spire has taken 10 years so far, and it will take many more to disappear. This project is ambitious beyond all artists' imaginations. Yet our progress is not a miracle. It is a product of obedience. Let us see how well you have learned. I am going to hit you, and you are going to thank me. Because I tell you to. Now, thank me. Obey. Thank me for your pain. Obey. And once more, thank me.
Thank you, sir.
Obey.
May I have another?
Excellent. Now, beg. Beg me to show mercy.
God, this guy's just all ego.
You do understand the concept, don't you? Good. You learn quickly.
What a shitty dom he
That'll be
is. I always brat out and refuse to do what he says. Oh, but that's more grinding experience, isn't it? I think you lose. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long. You know, Spike Bro, some people are into shot collars.
The Commandant made me talk to a recruit this morning.
Catch up real quick. I think the Switch one is a handheld will be an appeal to me more than the actual games, so I've been considering a Steam Deck RNG Ally instead. Especially non-Steam Deck games, I can just stream it from PC. Yeah, no, that's smart. That's really smart. I would probably do that too, in all honesty. If I mobile gamed more, but I really don't. Usually if I game, I'm at my PC anyway, so... I don't really... I don't know, I guess I could find a use for it, because I do like to hang out at the park a lot. But when I go to the park, I'm usually walking the dog, or if I'm there to hang out a little bit, I'll take like some comic books with me. Try to look sophisticated, yo. I think 50 Shades had some inspiration from this. This was around the same time, wasn't it? Just saying. You get the XP back at the end of the spire. Oh, really? Well, shit. I would have been sassy. All right, well,
You're
good to
the
know.
poor bastard saying he missed his family. I'm glad I don't have a family. I just had a strange... Maybe it's the collar. Hard to think sometimes with these sounds. You know, I hardly notice it anymore. It's as familiar as my own
Just like the
heart.
guy said, oh no.
You have orders to report to the barracks.
On my way, sir.
Barracks? That sounds hot.
Room 273. Report to the detention center.
Oh no. I'm getting teacher give me detention.
Be patient. Time has little meaning here.
Feed us. Help. Shut it.
Ah, there you are.
Oh yeah?
Stand here and guard these maggots till I get back. They're not allowed any food, though, so don't touch the controls or you'll be sorry. I'm gonna grab a quick bite.
A quick bite. Right.
Tasty food. Yum, yum.
I mean, I'm sort of going evil route anyway. Yeah, no. This isn't a matter of obedience for this. This is just a matter of being mean. Scary, I know. It really wouldn't surprise me to find some Rule 34 bullshit fan fiction about the Spire Commandant with this badly written kink. Yes? Oh, look at... I'm racking up the evil. Let's go.
Killing us.
Yes, I am.
Do something.
You know how many calories holding your arms out like that burns? You might want to relax a little. Just saying. Weeks, you say? I'm pretty sure the human body doesn't last that long.
Please, for pity's sake. I'm
Oh, pity's sake.
starving.
25 more evil. Yeah.
I'm begging you. If you don't help me.
I read fan fiction all the time, but even I have my limits. No, there definitely was. I mean, for crying out loud, there's fan fiction about Windry from Full Metal Alchemist and her wrench. That is some flexible authorism there. Writing ability. I'm gonna guard every single one of you. Even your own fingernail, I'll know. Grr. Grr.
Do something. Why are you doing this?
50 Shades was Twilight fan fiction. Oh my god.
Starving.
Sounded like Twilight itself was enough fan fiction as it was. I seriously divorced myself from that property so hard, but one time I did pick up a book at the store and I was like, okay, I mean, I love werewolves and I'm pretty sure they don't have actual werewolves in these, but vampires and stuff are cool, but I read like one paragraph and the phrase, his marble-esque body, was amongst those words. I knew instantly I was reading fan fiction. Like, girl, you just wrote 3 books of being thirsty. Or 4? I don't know. I lose track. Shitty book film franchise with a shitty fan fiction, glorified BDSM and domestic abuse. Yes. Bad glorified. Yeah, BDSM. I have no association with really either of those, but I have heard 50 Shades was basically, yes, just what you described it as. Why are you doing this? We get to see him like die of hunger.
I'll die.
Do it. Do it. Fall to just drop. Instantly drop.
All right, I'll take it from here.
Why are you doing this?
They won't last another night. The
I'm
Commandant
begging
will
you.
be pleased.
Do something. I don't want to die here.
See, ways I sees it, I did him a favor. Because if I fed them, they would have just lasted another day in suffering anyways. It wouldn't have been enough. So I'm cutting it short. I'm doing them a mercy. JS. I read like one paragraph of Twilight in the library when it was published and noped out saying, after Marble-esque body, I'm like, this was not made for me. And that is okay. But I'm going to go. Quietly takes out his fake vampire fangs and throws his collector's edition of the book in the closet so no one can see it. Well, Brock, I got bad news. There's still glitter on you. Ah!
The Commandant's right to keep this one caged. He's dangerous, he is. Hey, what are you doing in there, you nutter?
Nutter. I mean, how many weeks did it say? 130 something? 50 something? I don't know. Almost 3 years? Less than 3 years? Fuck! Yeah! And no, I don't think they're really werewolves in Twilight. I take that as a personal offense. They're just pretty boys that turn into wolves. There's no Krynos form. There's not even a Glabro. Not that many do a Hispo form, but... I know I'm speaking great to probably 90% of you, but I know at least AM out there gets what I'm talking about.
You have done well so far. I have selected you for a special duty.
Nope. I'm out. See you later. Ah, shit.
Guard 268. I order you to be quiet.
The new world shall be unread.
268. Shut your mouth.
All that is required of me.
Those who do not obey can be made to. But those who
My
cannot
number
obey
is not
are
random.
useless.
I am nothing more than the next link in the chain.
Give the sword.
Everything you tell me without...
A master cutlass? Do I get to keep this? Is this my reward for being a good little girl? The pirate captain's weapon of choice. Perfectly balanced and able to strike down a mutiny in a moment. Yeah.
Question.
Kill Bob or spare him. Dude, I could attack this sumbitch right now.
Now, kill him.
Put him out of his mercy.
No!
Let's go.
I'll obey. I'll work.
Again, he can sit and suffer, or I can end it. He will not suffer anymore.
You will make an excellent soldier. Dismissed.
Is that Darth Maul?
An unloved task slows the passage of time. An eternity passed within the spire. Each day the great black walls grew. Each dawn grew darker in their shadow, and the deeds within the walls grew darker still. As years passed, the hero's task seemed ever more impossible. Lucian remained behind the great white light, Garth remained hidden, and others like the Commandant appeared, all as brutal and powerful as the first. And slowly, all thought of freedom or the outside world faded.
That looks like one of the reactors from Final Fantasy VII. Mount Nibel, I think. Oh boy. My friend convinced me to see the first film in the cinema, and I walked out after like 10 minutes and went to another theater to watch Marley and Me. Amazing book, shit film. I don't have the heart. That is my kryptonite. Anything sad involving dogs, I can't do. If I have a kryptonite, that is it. I had to pick one thing, is sad dogs. Nope. I know there's a lot of happy before that, I've been told, but even a brief moment of sad dog is like, nope, sorry. But yeah, no, you were wise to step out of the other film, for sure. There's a fucking fan fiction authors who publish this stuff with Amazon self-publishing now too. Fan fiction is meant to be free. Well, yeah, that's other people's characters and
Officer
stuff.
Officer 273, report to the commons.
Like charging for fan art and stuff. It's like it's supposed to be a labor of love, isn't it? Because you love the property so much and you want to be like part of it somehow. Have you fellas ever read My Immortal? I have heard about it. I have not read it. And no, not the Evanescence song, right? Man, I love all the scenes of Teresa's voiceovers. She is, yeah. She makes a really good narrator, too. Like, because she sort of narrates parts of these. Marley and Me has a sad ending. The book really captures how amazing animals are. I bet. No, I trust 100% that it's, good book. And I don't know about the movie. You said it's shitty. I'll take your opinion on it because I don't want to do the research. Same universe. I can't do it. My wife even wrote a book. She self-published on Amazon. I can't read it because I know how it ends. Oh my god. She have any success with that? Because honestly, like I tried my hand at publishing my novel I wrote, and frankly, I really don't want to put the effort into it because it's just gonna get rejected. Like the process of actually getting published is just, I don't know. It seems so monumental. I really don't want to tackle it, but I mean, if she's selling anything on Amazon, I might put it there, and I don't know if it does anything. I'll maybe get inspired to write the second book. The only My Immortal I know is the Evanescence song. Hey, no, I already said not the Evanescence. The only reason the majority of self-published fan fiction doesn't get sued is because they're usually not that good, very rarely sell, and doesn't look good to go after hobbyists. Yeah. If it's something that's generating a lot of money, that's usually where they shut that sort of thing down. Or potentially keeping sales from happening, i.e. like the emulators and such. My Immortal is a legendary Harry Potter fan fiction. It's like 20 years old and is still a legend for how bad it is. Oh god, I'm sure I've seen a few lines of it over the years pop up here and there, but it sounded familiar. But I am not intimately knowledgeable about it. Yeah, she has actually. She's sold tons of copies, both physical. Really? She goes to book conventions and stuff. Really? I did not know this about. I'm intrigued. I'd like to know more. That's crazy. I'm gonna look into that, Brock. Thank you for bringing that. You guys bringing that up, both of you. Like, I did not know that was a thing. Really, I wrote a novel like a decade ago. It's 400 something odd pages. Like, I worked hard on it. I would like to get it out in the world, but honestly, maybe I make an event of it. I've been looking for an excuse. I've been wanting to build my audience first before doing this, and I don't know. I feel like I've plateaued for a few years. I've been at this like 8 years now, but I've been wanting to do a reading of my novel online, like on stream. Now, it'd be something that I would largely not be interacting with chat because I would just be reading and trying not to fuck up words and stuff. But maybe between chapters we do a recap and kind of discuss or something. But I've been thinking about doing that for a long time, doing a reading of my book. It would have to probably be broken up because me straight talking for hours is going to kill my voice in probably 2 hours. Like, at least with the gaming, I could stop and game and rest my, my voice a little, but yeah, no, maybe that'd be a good reason. And then, like, release it on Amazon same day I do the first one or something. Written by a teenager with amazing teenage rating of sulfur and of early 2000s e-girl. Oh god, I'm almost intrigued. I can't believe I never. No, this is all brain. That's fucking amazing. No, I thought you're half pulling my leg there for a minute, Brocco. That's so awesome. I'm curious. Okay, you don't mind sharing, Brock? Yeah, please, Brock, share it here, and if you don't mind sending me a link in Discord too. I want to visit this again, but it's gonna go away on stream, so. And there's no way in hell I'm typing all that out from a screen grab of the stream. So please DM it to me in Discord. Or even throw it on the general chat. I don't care. She wants to sell a few more copies of people that might be interested there. Feel free. I'd love to read yours too. I'll pass it on, Capcom, if you would like to remind me. I hate to have you guys do the legwork of messaging me, but I got the attention span of a goldfish, if you haven't noticed. So if you send me a message over Discord, I will send you the file. I actually have it sitting right here on my desktop. So I low-key... So here's the disappointing thing that I'm kind of sitting and wait, kind of scared. My old hard drive from my old PC, I had all my files, all my notes, all my artwork, all my... Because I involved myself very heavily with this. And had all sorts of files and stuff. I even got about a quarter way into book 2 writing it before I finally petered out on writing for a while. But I went into my old hard drive, you know, I got things to access it, and none of it was there. I think the hard drive got corrupted and I lost some things, and it happened to be one of the things I lost. I went about through 12 thumbsticks and found the last thumbstick with the final copy of my book on it, because I went and took it and printed it somewhere, and I threw the thumbstick in a basket, and that's where it landed. So thankfully I have the final copy of that. But now I don't think I have any of my notes or artwork or even the first part of book 2 anymore. And that's the part I'm like, oh no, that's going to be the thing to make me not want to go back to it. But I have an old external hard drive right here. I've been too chicken shit to check it out because frankly, I kind of like the Schrodinger thing more than I like knowing that I don't have it anymore. But yeah, so my notes and stuff might be on there. Probably not the newest of such, but it'll be something at least. Thank you for the DMing me. It's about dogs. Sold. It was pretty cool. And she got a letter in the mail saying that her book is officially in the Library of Congress. So, Brock, are you fucking with me? That's so fucking cool. I did not know any of this. This is blowing my mind, dude. Respect, Sarah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man. She's been volunteering. I know she volunteered. That's all. That's even more amazing. But where's the best place to buy it for a royalty cut? Yeah, for sure. She has been volunteering at animal shelter for a long time, and she has some dogs she really fell in love with. She has another one she's publishing right now. It'll probably be out this summer. It's well written and being formatted for paperback and Kindle. That is so freaking cool. I did not know that about her at all. I'm so like mind blown, dude. If you lost that book, I would cry, and I didn't even write. I would have been fucking devastated. At very least, I have a copy of that. Because I've printed up probably a dozen copies of it, but the whole purpose in printing it up was to share it with my friends and stuff that wanted to read it. And I've, over the years, never gotten any of those copies back, so I just keep printing new copies. I got 2 right now, loaned one out, but the other one I'm keeping that one's never getting loaned out. I almost came too close to losing it permanently, so... But yeah, no, for at least I got that. I'll be really bummed if I don't have my notes in book 2. That might keep me from writing a sequel. I don't know. The thing is I got to go through and reread my old book too, because if I reread it, I imagine some of this stuff will come back to me, and maybe even some new ideas too. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm my own worst critic. I'm sure most everybody is their own worst critic, but I'm pretty proud of it. I think I wrote a solid frickin' story. Like, I was pretty proud of some of the twists I had and some ideas I had for the following books that were going to come out. But it's amazing. Thanks, Key. She doesn't do it for money, and she donates a portion of book sales to help shelter dogs. Appreciate it. Oh, dude, that's so cool. I'm very proud of her. As you can tell, I'm very big on maximizing author income. Her next book is about Tino, one of our rescue pitties, and deals more with him and mental health and how a dog can help. Oh, that's so awesome. To not only be like a big successful author like that, but about like such a cool topic, and then turn around and take that and actually help out. Like, that's fucking real. That is real. Your wife is an awesome person. How do you get her to marry you? Dude, Capcom. Oh my god, Katie. Brock is literally like the nicest person I've ever met. Like, he's gonna fucking deny this like hell, but if there's an angel that walks the earth, the name is Brock. We razz on Brock, but my god, the dude is about as pure of a guy as you can meet. Stonehenge just that shit aside. That's so cool. But if you really want to get it, grab the digital one. It's only $3. She'd be most appreciative for a review. Yeah, word of mouth. Get it out there. Out of guild night early. Excellent. Welcome back, AM. I tell her all the time she could have done better. Still got to make dinner. We'll go grab some grub, man. Pities. I love pities. No, you're right. Brock is one of the kindest people there is. Hell yeah. I've known him for years. I think I've known him since I was like, what, 19? 18? Something like that. I thought he was older than me by a couple of years, but ends up he was younger than me. Not by much. We were very close, like a year apart or something like that, but... Whew, I gotta cool my voice for a sec. I'm sorry, this is gonna be just chatting. I've gotten maybe 15 minutes of game time done, but I'm enjoying you guys' company too damn much. I just wish we had better music than this fucking sewer-ass ambiance. Thank you so much, Inverse, but no, yeah, no, fuck that, you are. I'm overriding your override. Just saying that because you spent so much time on your channel. Well, that's part of it. Spending time with me, old pal, old buddy. Leave a review and share. Oh, yes, awesome. Katie, I think I have you on Blue Sky. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's get back. I'm loving the company. I'm loving it. But I really should play the game, right? You ever interested in public book inverse? Sarah can answer questions about the presses. I might have questions. Okay, I do have you on there. Okay, cool. I thought I did, but I wasn't 100% sure. I'm not super active on it, but I do a lot of reading. I use it as my Twitter replacement because I got rid of Twitter a couple of years ago when they made you the terms of agreement updated to say that everything you give permission for the AI shit. I'm like, nope, I'm out. Of all the horrible shit that website was about and just filled with bots and all the politics and shit. Yeah, no, that was kind of just the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, I'm just like, no, this ain't worth it. But the problem is that was the main way I used to keep up on current topics, because I hate following news sites. Every single news site out there has an angle, a slight, a mission that, you know, I just feel like word of mouth, for all its faults too, collectively you can get a good idea of what is the real news and such like that. But anyways, it did let me know what people are talking about, even how petty it may or may not be. But Blue Sky started doing that, well, not recently, but a little while back, so I'm back to having that again. But anyway, yeah, no, I might have questions. I'm going to look into it sooner or later. I would like to get my book out there some way. I think I might like to do a reading sometime of it. God, she is like a unit now. I wonder how old she's gonna look after this. I remember this part really ages the hell out of your character.
Construction of the upper tier begins tomorrow.
I'm gonna turn my fan on.
The man guarding the site is overdue reporting in. I need someone dependable to check the site. If you find the man in dereliction of duty, escort him to the torture chamber and await further orders.
You start reading a book and realize you have to edit a bunch of things. I know! AM, you're right.
You must hurry.
That is going to be something that's going to irritate the shit out of me, is I'm not going to make any edits. Nope, it's a PDF. I can't edit it. God damn it, I'm converting the file now, aren't I? Fuck was I saying here? I gotta fix that. Yup, you're not wrong by any means necessary. Shit, this would sound better with this. Oh, why didn't I use this? Oh, I used this word 3 times in a row. I bought it. I'll be reading it tomorrow. She could kick the shit out of me. I think I let her if she was wearing those boots and shorts. Yeah, buddy. We'll get back to it pretty soon here.
You heading to the construction site? Go on then. See to your orders. The commandant will punish all.
You can improve it. Only improve it, really? I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I did edit it a whole bunch already, and like, I don't know, what's the equivalent of too many cooks for spending too much, like, overthinking it, I guess? Like, when I did that final copy, at that point in time, anyways, I was satisfied with the ending. Like, I made all my edits, everything sounded good and went good. I even had a few people read it and come back with me, like, to the end and say, oh yeah, it was great. I know I'm going to want to edit and stuff, but it's like, I should put this energy into moving forward with the series instead of, like, trying to put another fresh paint of coat on this, you know what I mean? You're not wrong. I'm not trying to, like, shoot that down or anything. You're absolutely right. But I don't know. I just feel like if I'm spending attention on it, like, I kind of would want to pounce on making more instead of revisiting. Because, you know, my ADD-ass riddle brain probably wouldn't have that energy for super long. I don't know. I'm curious now. I'm intrigued. This whole publishing, self-publishing thing. I'd considered it in the past, but at this point, what do I got to lose? I have some of my old stuff from 15 years ago in the cloud. I was very high when I wrote it. That's the best though. That's raw creation right there. Some of my fan fiction is still online. I still get requests over a decade later to continue them. That's so funny. I love it though. It shows he had passion for the project, right though, Katie? So I had that issue. She had so many people read it, critique it, and then she's making so many changes, so she had to stop and send it in for formatting. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I want to reread it, and I hope I'm happy with it. Like, I'm sure, yeah, I could rearrange some words or fix a spelling error or something, but I'm going to try hard when I reread it not to do that. Maybe when it's warm. That's, you know, when it gets warmer again, I'm going to reread it. Because, like I said, I like to spend time at the parks, and, like, that'd be a good thing to sit down and let the dog relax and knock out a couple chapters or something. Probably more about finding time these days. Oh, I totally, yeah. Now, see, here's the thing. If I were, and this is a huge if I were to do it, I think I would almost like to combine streaming and writing. Just put the process out there, content, whatever. But at the same time, I'd have to be like, I would have to turn chat off. I would get way too distracted and not actually write anything. So, would that be rude to do a not chat reactive stream writing this book? Like, I'm sure a lot of people like have. I mean, I wouldn't be able to use any ideas either is the only thing, because if I take ideas off stream and I go to publish it and I make money off it or whatever, I'm likely to get sued. Not saying any of you guys in the room right now would want to do that, but, you know, some person comes along and then they can prove, oh yeah, that was my idea because here it is published on the internet on a popular streaming platform, Twitch and YouTube, him getting the idea from me. So I wouldn't be able to use ideas and stuff. I don't know. I'm a little lax to do streams that don't involve the chat, at least in some minor fashion, like replying once in a while or something. Because I feel like that's half the point in streaming is to, like, interact with the crowd a little bit. I don't have really executive function or drive to do it right now, plus my writing style's changed a lot. See, that's where I get it. It's like the drive, like, I'm pushing myself hard to be a little more proactive about hobbies and stuff or even stuff to do around the house. And I've had a lot of success, but my interests are going seasons. And right now, I'm not quite sure what my interests. I think just getting out of the house has kind of been this season for me. You know, right mindset, passion, be tough, hard to manufacture. Absolutely. I wrote an entire chapter, High as a Kite, that was just Dumbledore talking to himself. Hell yeah. Speaking of which, I thought of you the other night. And Sarah and I were walking our dogs, and that twat started walking her dogs, and I didn't have them on the leash. The one ran towards us. Long story short, I reported to animal control since I got a picture of her license plate, and they said they'll be contacting her. Hell yeah! Dude, I hate that stuff. Put them on a friggin' leash. It's so easy. I could rant about all the dog attacks at the park, but I won't. Just don't take your dog in the public if you don't know if it's going to be aggressive or reactive, or if you do know they are, don't do it. Go out somewhere private. I don't care. Drive half a mile down a dirt road and walk around a field or something. Just God, there's so many places that you can take your dog where it won't attack anybody. I just looked up my old stories and I'm on Reckless. One person said mine was one of the few original stories on potions and snitches. That's awesome. Maybe this will be your inspiration to go back, right? I realize this, but it's a state law that if you have to have your dog on a leash in public... Yes, thank you. It should be. I don't care how well trained they are. You don't know how it's going to react with every dog that it comes across. She's like, she's friendly. It's okay. And I went, please do. Every single dog that's attacked Midas, their owner's like, they've never done that before. They're always dog friendly. Oh, that's not like them. Well, it is, because it just friggin' happened. And my poor dog doesn't need to be the target, or anybody's dog doesn't need to be the target of that. Just bouncing through quick. Well, it's good seeing you, Oracle. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I love the little, is that... What kind of emote or badge is that? You're gonna check. I got a Bing Bong Love. I don't know what a Bing Bong is. It looked like a duckling with a heart for a minute there, but now I'm not sure what it is. I can't expand it, so I guess I'm gonna have to guess. But good seeing you, Oracle. To be fair, those are the stories, a really niche idea I had. Hell yeah. Assholes not leashing your dogs drives me insane. My poor guy doesn't ever entice anybody to attack or anything. Usually he's the one, well, when he's younger, I should say, he's the one breaking up fights, but now I don't let him around other dogs hardly at all. If they're smaller, I don't care, because they're not going to do much to him, but always the dogs that are around his size or bigger, just aggressive AF. It does look like a duckling with a heart above its... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Owners need to be on a damn leash, agreed. There used to be a licensed law here to open a dog, and it's one of the few things I agree with the boomers on, bringing that law. Yes, I mean, come on. If you're going to have a pet, spend time with it and train it a little bit and stuff. Like, if you're just going to have it be like a trophy or something, then leave it at home. I don't get it, man. Dogs aren't really that complicated. You just need to pay attention. Steel cutlass. Same as your steel cutlass. Steel clockwork pistol. Apparently I have a few of these already.
We meet again, hero. You came to rescue me. But you're no good to either of us with that collar on. There.
Aha!
I've removed it. It took me years to focus enough will to destroy our collars and that guard. I've got nothing left. So when trouble comes, it's up to you. The only way out of the spire is through the Commandant's chamber.
Whoa, floating sword.
So ready yourself, and let's move.
Alright. You have to be verified in the UK to see a titty on the internet, but pet owners can let pets run free. Emperor Palpatine and Sith Lords are back between Maul and Sith. Yes, there can be only one. And my magical floating sword. Look at this shit. Like in no way attached to my character. Boy.
Wait, that's the will user. And he's not wearing a collar. Get him! I'm ruthless.
Look at that. Didn't even need the sword. I forgot I have like a million frickin' experience here. Oh, why are you not using it? Oh shit, my shit's disappearing. Yay, I lost 200 experience. Whoop-de-doo.
The enemy is not dead. Do not fire.
Did that hurt?
Zap! Oh god, he exploded.
You have to deal with them alone. There's nothing I can do.
I already did. What's your problem? My god. I've got so much. Alright, who's driving? That's not impressive. Coming in it with their base in their truck about as high as it can possibly go. I am at 140 something. I want to learn level 5 of this because it's so much damage. Guess I'll just save my experience. What's the speed require? 108. Nah, I want extra styles. I don't really care about that, and that might be useful, but I really haven't been using a long range as much because the magic's just so much better. Let's see, physique and toughness. I can't believe you lose so little experience when you die. It really doesn't matter. 200 experience is less than like a single orb anymore. What do we got? 14. This requires 27. I don't care about it that much. And if Richard Pursuit, what do you think about accents of the game? They seem over the top to me, but I kind of like it. Me too. It's got a charm to it. What the fuck? My story's listed as an example reference to TV tropes? Katie, what the heck? You might be a celebrity and not even know it. That's so cool. The powered up lightning spell is the Fable version of the Hammer of Dawn. I know! I've got like, what is it, level 4 out of 5 right now? Oh boy, the neighbors are up to something again. These are like some of the sketchiest MFers I fucking have ever come across. Most of them are Yorkshire accents, northern near Maine, are actually pretty spot on. Particularly more rural. Yeah, probably because it's supposed to be a little more old-timey. I love the, yeah. A lot more cultured than the BS we have here. Hey, bang, y'all. This here's a hootin' man. This lightning is just redonkulous. I love it. Zap. I dare you to come around that corner. Oh, that must have been Garth saying that. Oops. Speaking of shitty neighbors, do you have a chance to report them for burying their trash yet? I've reported them to about 3 different places. That was just the other day, so I'm kind of giving it time to have any effect. So, they're starting to hang out in the side yard now. Oh, God. Anyway. But yeah, no. I'm hoping something happens to this, because this is just ridiculous. I won't get too into it, but... Under your sweet tooth, I joked about Dumbledore, but nearly entire pot of sugar in his tea. That is hilarious. That's so cool. Jailbreak. That's what she said.
We ain't trying.
That was max level, bro. You're not coming back from that.
Here they come.
You are not worthy of that uniform.
No, I hit the potion literally a split second after that shot. Ooh, 198 experience. Fucking fun, really? You can play that game. Oh, we're facing a will user. Nope, we're not freeing them. They won't even constitute a good meat shield. I wrote that in fucking 2012. I joked at Dan saying if I ever make it to Stonehenge, I'm going to fall completely in love with the first woman to speak to me with a British accent. Uh-oh. Sarah better start learning British accents. Let me know when you're going. I would like to go there too sometime. Stonehenge, like, you know, whole druid obsession that I have and stuff. But it's just a bunch of rocks, according to Dan. Which, I mean, in reality, it probably is. We're probably romanticizing this so much, but it is a curious matter, though.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, I'm prepping. Prepping.
Remember, lads.
Boom! Dead again. Whoa. God, it really doesn't matter. It's kind of disgusting how little this matters.
Okay, you see what he did? He French fried when he should have pizza. French fried when you pizza, you're gonna have a bad time.
I mean, French fries and pizza are both a pretty good time if you ask me. JS. Apparently Stonehenge is probably way too many people there all the time. Yeah, it's gotta be a tourist trap. I wrote that literally after I got out of homelessness. Jesus Christ, no wonder I was high. Well, apparently it works. Not encouraging it, but not denying the results either. I will get to the UK one day. The funniest thing that makes me dread it. Flying to Arizona is 5.5 or 3.5 hours, and it was brutal. Yeah, see, that's the thing. My top vacation ever I would love to go on is to visit New Zealand and do the Lord of the Rings tour, but it's something like 14 freaking hours on a plane. Like, the longest I've been on a plane was 4 hours to go to Vancouver. Well, duh. That's why you're here, right? I could 100% go for French fries and pizza or both. Honestly, after stream, Brock, I might be sliding out for some crack fries at KP. They're like, I don't know, they deep fry them in a special way and they have like black pepper on them. And they come with a special Thousand Islandish sort of sauce. It's like a sweeter, I don't know, but it's really good. My dad's, excuse me, my dad's friend is on his way to New Zealand right now. I think he said something about 22 hours, so even more than 14. Whoo! See, if I were to go on something like that, I'd have to break it up. I would probably... Dude, I think my neighbors, they're like fucking late teens or early 20s. I think they're doing lines of coke off the back of the truck. I don't know, man. I fucking hate this. Oh, I have to look away. Otherwise, I'm just gonna spend the whole stream bitching about them. Yeah, 22 hours. That's a full almost 24 hours, damn. I'll do that to actually absolutely no way. Now, I'd have to break that up. I'd have to visit somewhere like maybe 7 hours in and then again and again. Like, oh, that'd be so rough just to spend that long. I mean, whew. Anyway, if it were spending 24 hours just somewhere, I'd be fine with that, but in that small of a space, like, woo, I'm sure you gotta land at some point to refuel, but if you got an extra 2 weeks, you can get here on a ship. Yeah, there you go. Dan and I have talked extensively about his flight to Japan. I think I said I would pull the emergency hatch and jumped by hour 5. We can get cruises and U.S. docking here and live. Wow, really? Pacific is pretty big. I'm hoping they invent teleportation, a new plane that flies commercially at 3,000 miles an hour, so it's like a 2-hour flight. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, I'd love to go on more world travels, but I just ain't got the money, man. If I won the lottery or something, yeah, I'd probably be a little more brave, but...
I know what you're thinking, but it's not revenge I'm after. Revenge is just a fortunate byproduct.
Yeah?
A new load of recruits is being brought in. Take a look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Alright.
Now we need to find the Commandant.
Oh yeah? Looks like he found us.
You betrayed me.
Yes, there can only be one.
Lord Lucian will kill me for failing to keep order. But I am obedient, and so before he does, I will eliminate you.
Right. Oh, I can't target him? I don't want to obey him. He can kick rocks. Guess I got no choice. Why can't I collect my experience? Alright, that sucks. Can't do anything. Alright. Now there's significant experience loss. Sheesh. Yeah, I can't collect my experience. Huh.
My death is inconsequential. You are powerless to stop what is to come.
Sorry if this is loud, guys. I can't. Oh, I'm losing so much experience. Like, you can't suck this stuff up. Ugh, now I'm losing a lot. Alright, come on. I don't know what changed, but... Boom! She won't roll or do anything. I don't know why she won't roll. That's kind of annoying.
There is nothing worse.
Oh, there he popped. I was just about to use a potion too. I couldn't use my wheel. She wouldn't roll. I couldn't use my healing potions. At times she didn't even want to charge her spell. I wonder what was so buggy about it. And I can't collect all my orbs. I did see the boat thing. We're back in the fear of deep water bullshit. I just can't win. Maybe you were just meant to be a hobbit in a hole. That is Ron Glass, the voice actor. Oh, really? And yes, that's loud. Yeah, I didn't have control. I mean, I did over the lightning, but I have to use the lightning because I powered it up. But there was all that lightning around, too. You know, I am going to bump the game down just a bit. Your and my end. As soon as I can locate my damn mouse cursor. Bump it down 5 points. Just take the edge off. I got a new CPAP mask the other day. Finally talked to Linda and let me try a nasal mask. It's an absolute dream. That's fixed every single issue. I sleep with the snorkel now instead of the Darth Vader mask. That sounds way better. I'm glad it's working out for you. Do you feel like more rested and stuff? That's awesome. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I just won the battle, so... Alright. Oh, it's all going to him. That's why. I can't suck it up. Rawr! Okay.
At last.
And some for me.
I think it's safe to say you don't need to protect me anymore.
Yee yee.
We can use this to reach the docks. Now come on.
The Cullis Gate. Well, I'd like to, but... There you go. Tattered Spire Docks. Yeah! Get him! Get him! God beam!
I may have been overzealous.
We're gonna
Oh shit, there he goes.
Let's get a ship out of here.
Let's get the shit out of here. Right? I mean, you're the one lagging behind here, bro. Boom! Yeah, this is like the Hammer at Dawn, now that you mention it, Brock. So much experience. Get in the circle. God, this is just so OP. It's even damaging their bodies. That's how hardcore this is. Whoop, apparently I'm dying. Here, hold up. Chug a lug. Driving me mad. Driving me crazy. Nice one, Garth. Tickle your Elmo. Get over here. Take a quick break here, catch up. I got a different physiologist who didn't patronize me and tell me off for changing my settings. Mom talked me through it all. I went full nerd and made a literal project of mask and pressure conveyors. Wow, spreadsheet and graphs that auto-populate from a Google form and agreed with my findings and requests. Hell yeah! Sometimes the autism comes in handy. I'm applying for government data analyst jobs using the personal project to show interview stuff. That's the way to do it. What people are looking for, I feel like an actual interest in it and everything. It's awesome. Well, things are looking up for you. I'm so happy. Got a CPAP that's working. You're a famous author.
If you want to live, I suggest you all get back on the ship with us.
Tism for the win. Yes. Hyper focus. No, I feel that way too sometimes. I haven't been formally diagnosed, but I haven't gone anywhere. Like, with either that or ADD, or I'm sure I got ADHD or something, but I don't know. I feel like I manage okay, especially nowadays that I feel a little bit more confident about myself and everything. Is there any jobs out there for like just being obsessed with Lord of the Rings? Oh, they're all sitting in the back of the truck, just staring at the back of a car. Like, I wish I could make this shit up. Like, here. I'll show you guys. Look at my camera here. If you can see, I don't know. It might, yeah, okay. I can't really zoom in, so you're gonna have to squint. But that on the right window.
Again. I thank you for your help.
Oh, well, they got up. They got up. Live action. There they go. Fuck. You can see all the garbage in the yard. All right, now let me do the meticulous task of repositioning this camera. Make it not look like I've suffered through an earthquake. How crooked this is. Oh. This way. Yeah, that looks way like I just went through an earthquake. Hey. Huh? Does it look good? It looks adequate. I will accept. Yeah, they're standing up in the bed of the truck. Yeah. I was 18 when I wrote that. That's so crazy. It worked, though. People like it. Yeah, no, they were just sitting, all three of them next to each other, just staring at the back of that Monte Carlo, I think it is. All right. Let's just... I get stressed out about the neighbors on street. Oh, there's a dog. It's like 100 years old now. B. Here we go. This is a dog story I like right here. A nice reunion, and it doesn't die. It's immortal. Excellent. Best dog story ever.
Your furry friend has been coming here every day for a week. He knew that you would return victorious, even before I did. 10 years. Welcome back, my friend.
Shit.
You have done the impossible. And Garth, I welcome you too.
Welcome me. You're in my way, so please step aside.
You know much about the Old Kingdom, enough to know you cannot destroy the Spire alone. We share a common aim. All I ask is that you listen to what we can offer you.
All right, I'll listen, but I promise nothing.
I will go with Garth. Hammer is at the inn in Rookridge. You should see her before we talk again. She'll be overjoyed to know you're back. Oh, and here, you'll want this.
10 years is kind of a long time just to dick off, you know? That poor dog should probably be dead by now. And, you know, everybody who met me and, you know, enjoyed my company for what, a week? Probably is long lost, forgotten about me. It's 10 years. That's a long time. Never went through the testings. Like a decade ago, my GP offered to refer me and was said I likely have ADHD and autism. But the point of having a diagnosis wouldn't help anything as there weren't any workplace accommodations. And regret not doing it now, so it's so hard and huge waiting lists. Considering during my teenage years I spent a whole summer on amphetamines my boyfriend's mom gave me for a freezer, I basically cleaned the house and ran errands the entire summer. Over a decade later, unmedicated, I struggle with those tasks a lot still. Dude, I feel the struggle. Maybe not to the same as your journey has been, but I could relate. See, I'm like hyper focused on making this camera now. But no, I don't know. I'm sure I got something to some degree, but it's something, and I don't want to sound like I'm like poo-pooing it, because I'm not. Because I fully realize how many degrees this stuff can go in, and, you know, respect the people taking care of themselves and everything. But I kind of feel like everybody has got ADHD or autism to some extent. Again, I'm not poo-pooing this. You know, real issues, real thing. Absolutely, I'm not a denier by any means. But I just, in my mind, it's like, how can people not overthink things? At least sometimes. How can people not freak out about all the bad shit going on in the world, especially when we're this connected on the internet nowadays and stuff? Like that's why I try to actively avoid that stuff, because I settle down when I'm not, my hackles up all the time from reading this stuff. Like, how can you not be easily distracted sometimes, especially when you're like bored and your mind is wandering? Like, these just seem like, and again, not trying to downplay it or poo-poo it, because like some people got it way more severe than, you know, my experience and stuff. But I just feel like that's just the human experience. Like, you're going through the entire spectrum of emotions, like all the time. Like, I don't know. Again, it's just how my brain operates. Like, everyone has some level of something. That's why it's called a spectrum. Yeah, exactly. Put it this way, neurodivergent. That's the term that everybody's using lately. Absolutely. Have a way of attracting other neurospicy people. I love neurospicy. I'll use that a few times. I feel like that's a little bit more friendly way of putting it. Literally all my friends are on the spectrum. I have ADHD or chronically ill or all three. Yeah, no, for real. Like I said, I feel like I don't feel like there's any exceptions. Even the most normal person in the world, you're not normal somehow. We don't have normal as a collective in humanity. All of our experiences are so incredibly different. It's hard to just say, like, oh yeah, nothing's wrong with you.
We have a great deal to discuss.
Do I have any choice?
Aw, they're married now. 100% not normal, yeah. No, but that's the beautiful thing. Like Katie said here, like, it's kind of attracting people to each other. And like nowadays, like, people are a lot more open about it, so you feel more comfortable, like, admitting it or confronting it, or just feeling like, oh, hey, maybe I'm not that weird after all. Like, because, I don't know. Again, we all have our experiences here. Boy, now what are they doing? I'm so sorry I'm getting so goddamn distracted by these neighbors, but they're causing all sorts of shit. Now they're pecking on my other neighbor's door. he actually talks to them, so it might be something legit. I don't know, but don't come over here. I ain't answering. So now that we're recognizing not everyone is normal, we're open and more, recognizing more. I appreciate that because, yeah, 'cause I feel like nowadays, like, God, I was just discussing this with Andy at work. I'm sorry, this is just a just chatting stream tonight. But my buddy Andy, I was just like, man, I kind of feel like a hipster sometimes because, like, while I don't want to gatekeep my interests and stuff, like, by all means, the more people that, like the hobby and stuff, the more attention it gets, the more things happen with it. But I kind of miss sometimes back when, like, there wasn't so many people on the internet and stuff like that. And, like, I don't know. I guess I'm not overthinking like I always do. But, like, we paid for our nerdy stuff back in the day. We were bullied and teased, and it was hard to come across, like, physical things from our hobbies that we enjoy, like, things from, like, TV shows. Like, for example, I have Ed Elric's pocket watch from Full Metal Alchemist. I had to import that from frickin' Japan, wait 2 weeks, and pay all that extra shipping and stuff. And I was like, oh no, I could go down to frickin' Spencer's Gifts and find one on the wall nowadays. Well, maybe not that specifically, but you know what I mean. Like, whatever popular anime or video game or whatever it is. But, I don't know, I just feel like all that's taken kind of for granted. But I'm going way off on a tangent here, so. But long story short, I'm glad that this is a lot more in the mainstream with this kind of stuff, like the ADHD and stuff, because, yeah, it's like, oh, well, yeah, everybody's got some degree, and then, well, maybe I shouldn't be so hard on those people, and just hopefully that mindset builds up more and more and more. Despite all the bad shit going on right now, and certain people and their mindsets. Though I can't imagine how people don't have a constant internal monologue like I do. Yes! Same! Like, people have silence in their head. Like, I have to actively stop thinking. And I think that's why my head is so war all the time, my entire life. Like, the fact that I have such bad insomnia and stuff, it's like, I have to try to relax. And that is a paradox. So, whew, no wonder we're all exhausted, right? I'm with you there. I fucking paid in literal blood for my nerdiness. Yeah, same. Absolutely. Blood, sweat, and tears. Like, man, it was rough being a nerd in the 80s and 90s and maybe even a little bit in the 2000s. I feel like once the turn of the century came, like, things kind of started getting a little bit more open and out there. I think after the calamity that was 9/11, that was a lot of people are just like, man, life's short. I better fucking open, be more interesting. Only way I stop thinking is try to force myself to think of a song and turn on brain radio. That's a good way to do it. That's a form of, like, meditating. 5,000 reputation. Holy hell. There are people without internal monologue. Doesn't mean they don't think. They just don't have the monologue. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, like, yeah, I'm with Capcom. It's like, it's all part of the overthinking. That's all it really boils down to. What is it? Oh, never mind. See, I'm ADDing right now. I seen a shiny red object over there, and I'm like, oh, what is it? But yeah, no. Again, all different paths of life. I can't get my brain to shut off, especially at night. We've all talked with Katie about melatonin, but I don't know where I'd be without it. Yeah, no, melatonin is basically required. Like, I'm getting better on, like, days I have work off where I don't have to wake up in the morning. I've been trying to go without it just so I generate my own and whatnot, but during work nights when I know I have to be up and my time is limited and I don't have much time to sleep and oh my god, I get better fall asleep and why can't I fall? Yeah, then I need the melatonin. It's so alien to us not having a monologue. It is. I understand that it can be a thing, but it's hard for me to relate to because, like I said, I have to try to calm. Like, I have to meditate or you know, honestly, that's a lot of the reason why I smoke pot. I mean, I vape more than anything nowadays, and usually it's more toward the evening or, you know, maybe while I'm gaming or watching a movie or something, but I try to do a little bit before bed because it slows my brain down. It doesn't stop it, but it slows it down, and I can be a little bit more in the moment without overthinking. But I am actively outside of that, trying to pursue that harder, but a personal growth thing, you know. Between my brain never shutting off and my circadian rhythm issues, I'd be fucked without melatonin. Same. Dude, I just... Even as a kid, I remember at like 4 and 5 and 6 years old, I would often cry myself to sleep because I was so frustrated after laying in bed in the dark for 3 hours. A kid with his brain that just is going, you know, like Charlie Sheen. Like, that just... Here's a person out, man. For all you chronic insomniacs and ADDers and all of the above out there, I freaking sympathize. All right, treasure, come on, dog. I haven't seen you in 10 years. Let me pet you. Come here. Right? Apparently not. Oh, because you want me to get the treasure first. Okay, I'll reward you after the treasure then. Paboom. Resurrection file. Excellent. Well, good news. I guess I don't gotta spend a bunch of money on getting the master weaponry. Speaking of which, get out of this gaudy ass guard clothing. There we go. Outfits. Coats. Thought I got on my coat. Heyo! Bandit shirt. There we go. Glove. I like stuff like this. Like, I love having AC and all that stuff, but I like it in this where it doesn't really affect your game at all. This is just all cosmetic. Then you can make your character really look how you want them to look. Look at all the veins. Oh my god. Yeah, the thigh boots. There we go. Masks. Oh, like I have a mask. Whoop whoop! Dog's finding something. What'd you find, boy? Did Timmy fall down the well? I always choose the dog at the end of the game. Yes. Always choosing the dog is always the right path to go. Unless it's a sad dog. Then you gotta try to make it happy. Let's see. This is the way.
Oh, I stumble in your general direction.
Hey! There's a Monty Python reference right there. Ella. Pork. There's a porkin. There's a treasure. Another used condom. What is it, boy? You gotta kill him. You gotta kill them all. Whoa! What in the actual fuck? This was an ambush? Fucking crazy. Die! Like FPS is just dying. Yeah, get him, dog. Thank you. That was an ambush. I don't remember that ever being a thing. Cool. That's like a piece of old beef jerky in here or something. Money, oh, 500, all right. They actually had a treasure here they were protecting. I thought it was going to be like, yeah, like an old piece of beef jerky or a used condom or something. Why the Hobbs would have used condoms is beyond me, and frankly, I don't want to know. Let's go to Rookridge. Always wear the stuff with the highest raunchiness for the NPC interactions. Hella! I was just starting to type in the wolf quote. Yes! I got you there, AM. Love the town criers. The time is very late. I say that, yes. This game's just got a lot of good one-liners and stuff. What? I am loved by enough people to be Albion's dumpling. Ooh. Who wants to die? Boom. Delicious EXP. Excellent. See, the first time when I first played this game, I was all about long range and the time slow. I'm playing very differently than I normally would. I mean, a lot of melee too, of course, but I feel like it's hard not to throw a little melee in once in a while. So that part with Darth Maul and Darth Sidious is totally different if you're trying to be a good character. I guess I wouldn't say totally different, but yeah, you lose experience for disobeying because the collar blasts you, but Capcom just told me that you get that experience back at the end of that chapter, so really you could go either route just to experience the flavor of it. First sketch fragment. A rough sketch of what could be someone's ear, or maybe a flower, maybe a vagina? This... I have enough. I'm really close. I think I need like 20 more grand experience and I can get level whatever 6 lightning. Ooh, it's gonna literally be the Hammer of Dawn now. I like to buy names Knobhead and Salad Dodger in my Discord server. My nickname is Knobhead the Salad Dodger. I have Salad Dodger on right now, actually, Katie. You temporarily lose XP, but you'd be good to resist it. You gain a lot of purity points. Nice. Temporarily, okay. But you get a lot of bad points if you actually go through with all that stuff. Okay, now they're chasing each other. I'm scared, guys. They're like playing grab ass around the truck now. Like, I'm to the point, are they being normal, like, teenager-ish guys, or are they fucking high? The answer to that is yes.
If I didn't know better.
You don't.
It is you.
I still gotta change my haircut. Look at this. Yikes.
Man, you look good
Patchy.
considering.
All patchy and
I
shit.
can't believe it. You're really here.
10 years and you haven't changed your clothing at all. Excellent.
You ask me, some sort of advertising.
You did it. You rescued Garth. Took your sweet time, all right, but you did it. I never gave up hope. Kind of hard to when every day someone's whispering in your head about their vision of the hero's safe return. Honestly, there were a few times there I wanted to smack Teresa.
Who doesn't?
Anyway, welcome back. So what was it like in there? As horrible as I imagined? Well, never mind, I'll find out soon enough myself. We're back in business! I'm meeting someone who might have some information on, you know, our number 3. You should go, you have things to do, people to see. As soon as I have anything we can use, I'll head back to the guild and Teresa will call you. Oh, and welcome back. I missed you. I'm glad that day at the dock wasn't our last goodbye.
You should take some time to recuperate before you come to the guild. You'll find the world has changed since you last saw it.
Really? I have some masterwork weapons now, so I didn't have to spend all that money. Yeah, I would have been mad. Come to think of it, because I did do a little bit of off-screen grinding at the blacksmith and discovered I hated the minigame. But I would have been mad if I earned all that money and bought those expensive weapons, only to turn around and be handed these weapons inside the dungeon. I have 2 of the best steel cutlass. Oh, it's not a master cutlass. So it wasn't a full upgrade, but still pretty close. Steel clockwork pistol at 3130. This is faster-ish. Anyway, okay, so it's not the best. Okay. I feel less concerned about that, I guess. Alright, so let's go back to Bowerstone. Wait for trees to call you good. Meet Hammer. Okay, yeah. Basically, we just gotta maybe dick around a little bit. Hob squatters. Group of hobs that infest a cave that happens to be someone's home. Champion. There's still records to be broken, prizes to be won. Sculptors looking for a model. Gypsy Camp Trader. All right. Anyway, oh, I want regions. Oh, I want Bowers. Market. Town Square. My magic go-to combo is Force Push and Blades. That sounds good too. Heckin'. All the athlete's foot in those boots. Oh, you're right. Oh, gross. That's it. Time to make a donation. Bar on the stream top. Put an 8-foot tall fence. I wish, Brock. I really wish. Maybe I should put a donation. Buy Inverse Thunder Peace of Mind. Because their garbage is always blowing in my yard. I should air some dirty laundry on the Discord and put up pictures that I've taken. 4 junk vehicles. I say junk vehicles, I mean...
Emma has learned the location of the thief. Return
that
to
took...
the guild as soon as you can.
That took long, Teresa. Jesus. 4 junk vehicles. By junk vehicles, I mean the tires are popped, the windows are smashed out, it's beat up, they've been in obvious accidents, they're good for nothing other than scrap metal. About 4 of those. Right now I'm looking at a pile of garbage, a pallet, a football helmet, more garbage. When I say garbage, I mean anything from hardware stuff to papers to leftover food. And here comes a cat to check out the pile for mice. But I could go on and on. They're burying it. That's the big thing that I'm concerned about. Asshole brings in a little miniature bulldozer, and he's been digging a hole and burying this garbage. Oh, and they have I don't know, maybe about a dozen or more chickens and ducks and stuff. And all of this is 15 yards from my well cap. Yeah. So I sicked a bunch of the, departments, state departments and stuff on them, but I've yet to hear back. But it's only been a day or two, so. Time to become a civil nuisance. Yep, going to. I've already in the process. I prefer the bartender grind myself, a little more forgiving than, yeah. And blacksmithing, I assume that is. I give up and change the clock on the console after buying loads of property. I didn't even think about that. That's brilliant. Still works even with backwards compatibility on the Xbox One. I can't even imagine the smell. No, it's bad. Maybe I don't know. If anybody's really curious about this, let me know on the Discord server, and I will share some pictures. But it's bad. It sucks. And these people moved in 2 years ago, so they're invading my turf. It's not like I knew about it and I moved in anyway. Anyway, gotta be close. Don't have okay. It's not saying it's not grayed out. All right, so 194. That's not too far, 20-ish, give or take. Speaking of, the time is indeed very late. I'm going to settle down with my snorkel on. Well, Katie, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I love chatting with you. I hope that works out, continues to work out for you well, and enjoy your newfound fame, right? But yeah, no, I'll send that along to you after stream sometime. I hope you like it. I'm a little nervous, but I would like to release it later. I didn't really fully think about publishing it on Amazon and stuff. So amazing about Sarah. I love that for her. Holy hell.
Look at the size of you. It's a wonder you can move at all.
What do you mean? Look at the size of me. I'm surprised you... Sits around the house. She sits around the house. All right, I need to find a barber. Here we go. Oh, they're closed. Whoop. Well. Am I breaking and entering? I kind of thought they just opened it on their own. Should I just buy the barber? Where are they even at? No. When in Rome. A shriveled carrot, alright. I stole your shriveled carrot, barber. But Katie, so much. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Appreciate ya. Always a blast. I'm sure I'll love it in versus Sarah's too, Brock. Heck yeah. Oh. All right, I'll be excited to send it along to you here. Give yourself a great night, though. I really did enjoy talking with everybody tonight.
Open to the public.
All right, I'm going to pause it because I do want this. Oh, she's talking to me right now. I made my coup de with marinara and tortellini again tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Where'd you get your coup de guy anyways? I know you said... Wasn't it the market downtown? The meat market there on Main Street? I think. Hell yeah. This time I added a bag of mozzarella cheese. Dude, I gotta have cheese on just about everything anymore. I'm such a cheese crack fiend, it's ridiculous. I blame where I work, because we literally put cheese on everything except the chicken wings. And even then, you could probably request it. Hey, have a great night. See you later, Katie. You get it up in Marquette. Oh, so did you have some frozen still, must be, I'm guessing? Or did you sneak up there?
You do realize that this is
without me knowing?
Get your purses ready. The shops are open for business.
Alright, I'm gonna pop out, do the dig spot, then maybe she'll be done with her cycle and I can get a haircut and not look like a mongoloid here. Stock up and freeze it. Good, good, okay. I was wondering if you had a place to go for it. But, excellent. You get the genuine article, right? I kind of wonder if that place would have it, though. I forget the name of it. There's a little meat market right on Main Street over by, I think it's by, like, Fortune House. Here we go. What are you doing on the floor, lady?
Just give me a chance. Or we'll
Right.
find you something.
The Lip Bandit? The debut, the handlebar? Do I want to give her a mustache? The soup trap? The twirl? Can't remove it. I don't have. Woo! What up?
This just popped up on my screen. Lull 59 months means in May it's time for a 5-year affiliate anniversary stream.
Oh my god, you're right. Are you kidding? 5 years affiliate. God, I didn't even think about that. I've been almost 8 years, give or take, just in general, but 5-year anniversary. Well, I didn't see myself making a stream 5 years period, but damn, thank you, Brock. You are literally my meter for how long I've been an affiliate. 5 fucking years. I've been a Twitch employee for 5 years. Yee. That's cool. I've had tap houses, that's what it is. But he can't get it in. Oh, that's nuts. Because it seemed like a place like that is where, of any place around here you'd get it. It's like a specialty meat market like that. Right, I don't care about makeup so much. Should I? Black and pink. I like black pink. Let's go.
Hope you enjoy it.
That'll look interesting. Chops. Rounded goatee. The poet. The plate. The man bib. The tramp. Light beard. Unkempt. Centropotting. Shoulder length. Mullet. Pigtails. Connoisseur. Male adventurer. Female adventurer. I think we just had the female adventurer before. Or the ponytail. The ponytail. And then die. Die. Let's go. Pigtails. In the spirit of Sexy Steve, we will go pigtails. And we will also do, for laughs, the plate.
Thank you for your custom.
A boom. A boom. A boom. We're in. Hell yeah. Sexy. Look at that. From the back, from the side. You better not like that side boob. That's my side boob. Awesome. We're back in business. All right. Well, actually, hold on. We can dye stuff now. Hold up. Let's dye everything we have a similar color. Come here. There we go.
You've come to the right place.
Why? She has dyes as well. So. Here we go. All right, all right. Java dye, Kilo white. Oh, there's the color. Okay. That's like a grayish, a white, blue. These are all kind of plain though. Barely blue dye. Fish cantankerous. Let's go Moonless Midnight. One.
Come back anytime.
Top and the bottom. Oh, you run out? Lame. You have limited amount? Okay, well, I think I got 2 anyway. Or do I just buy it once? Maybe I just buy it once. Okay, I guess I just buy it once. I thought I had to buy it for every article I wanted to do. Upper body. And it. Could be like a dominatrix or something here. Lower body. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Feet. The thigh boots. A boom. Achievement unlocked. The Goth. I never got this achievement on my first playthrough. What the fuck? The Goth. Absolutely. And the hair. Oh yeah, and the beard. I love it. I absolutely love it. Hella. Hella. I'm in. I'm all so in. I like to write in my life journal about the pain that is existing. I get to make fun of that because I was that person. Hold on. Their clothing shop. Maybe we can get a little bit more goth with this top. What's this? You sell what?
I went to a great feast the other week.
Like books.
Why don't you read a book or something?
I'm trying to get up past you. Thank you.
Quick game of Fortune's Tower. Any idea where I could play?
Sure, where the... Wait. Is that it straight ahead?
Salad Dodger.
That's furniture. This is it. Hey, what do you know? No, I'm not salad dodger. What's your problem? There it is. Solid dodger.
You're always welcome in my store.
Oh wait, did it just die? Oh, here we go. Here's your last popper hat. Oh, we got a good hat. Felt lined carriage gloves. Those might look nice for goth. Buckled loafers, popper shirt, an eye patch, highwayman mask, explorer trousers, ballroom
I can wholly recommend that.
There's our friggin' dominatrix look. Cuffed overcoat, explorer shirt, a wizard hat. Look at this shit. Noble gents trousers, noble gents shirt, archmage robe,
I have one
and a
myself,
coat.
and I love it.
Man, see. Hold up, right? That's a hat slot. The mask is an accessory, so we can have both. Fuck, we're in. We're so in.
If you'd like my opinion, there's no better
Right.
choice than that.
Didn't get a better top, but oh yeah. Hell, I'm in. Let's go. All right. This is midnight. It's loading. Oh my god. God. Black hat. All right. Body. Hands, lower body, masks. All right. Let's... Dude.
Amazing.
Just fucking bed me now. Yes. This is ridiculous. All right. Now our story begins, right? Yeah, buddy. Dying Phoenix, what's up? Welcome in. Sexy Steve, Dan would be so proud. Love the black and pink. Brett the Hitman's Hearts colors. From no cam to nervously talking to 5 years being a slave to Twitch. Yes. Likely not enough demand down here for it. Yeah, that's kind of surprising. Still, to me anyways. The Kudigi. Ma'am, that's not goth, that's a manly woman. A little bit of both, a little bit of both. The goth that goes to the gym, right?
I mean, like, enormous.
Yeah, I love it.
That would fit.
I can't believe there was a goth achievement for it. That was so awesome. But yeah, welcome in. So a muscle mommy, a goth muscle mommy. You're on something. You're onto it. The story of goth muscle mommy starts in a land far out there. With a great dog to boot. I think the dog changes colors too, depending on how good or evil you are. Alright, no, this is great. We only had like half the look, and now here we are. Let me zoom in one more time. Kind of got to swing the camera around in an awkward fashion. With the bright pink lipstick, too. A little bit of that feminine touch. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Alright, she wants us to go back to the guild. Back to the guild.
Damn!
Yes! Alright, return to the guild. Yes, Chamber of Fate, let's go! I can't even start Fable 2 because my left thumb is fucked. No way! Oh, what'd you do to your thumb? My one finger is a little messed up. Not enough to, like, mess with the video game, but it's been so dry here. Like, I get cracks in my fingers sometime, and it goes deep. This one was particularly bad, but I'm on the mend. Not so bad I can't operate or nothing. Just mildly annoying. I hope it's not too serious with your thumb there.
She's on her way as well, with the information she's gathered.
Our friend has told me much about you. That night in the castle, your sister, I had no idea. If I'd known, I would have stopped him.
Had open surgery on it, so it's wrapped at the moment, and I ripped my cuticle near the nail, got stupidly infected and ballooned up, so I had to get it surgically drained.
Sorry it took me so long.
Whoops, I didn't know I was supposed to react to that. Oh well, I thought they were waiting for me to continue. That sucks, Phoenix, but at least you're on the mend, I hope, and not getting worse. That sucks because that's like what defines us as a species, is being the opposable thumbs. Yeah, that sounds... Ugh. I just shivered reading this. How's your one floppy finger? I never thought of it as a floppy finger, ever healed up. So, most of the way. I don't know if you'll be able to tell. I would blow my screen up like I normally do, but it's a different camera. This is kind of hard to show you. This way? Nope, that doesn't look very good. Most of the way. I'll just put it that way. The best I can show you. So when you extend your hand, most of the time your fingertips go very slightly up if you really stretch them as far as you can. That one just goes slightly down instead. So, like, my best example is sort of that. It's hard to show on camera, I'm sure, but it's mostly there. It doesn't impede me whatsoever. In fact, I forget about it for the most part until I go to do something like that. Then I'm like, oh yeah, boop. But no, it's just... I don't know, it's so weird. I was just rubbing a stain out of the back seat of my car. No, it was dirt. And yeah, I rolled my knuckle just right. And for like a week, it was like that. Like that was as far as I could extend it. Nice. But yeah, no, it's most of the way. It doesn't hurt or nothing, so I guess I'm lucky there. It hurts if you clip your fingernail too short doing that, so you had to deal with it. It's fucking brutal. Yeah, I have a bad habit of chewing my nails sometimes, and I get that where I go too deep, and I'm like, oh shit, that's gonna bleed. I need to stop. I know I need to stop. If they drained it by cutting the flap of skin off the top of my thumb so it's on the healing process. Whoa, man, that is a little cringe, but man, okay, that's cool though, that you're on the mend. Better than getting worse and having to, like, consider worse options for sure. Sort of reminds me of my eye surgery, right, Brock? Except not with the tip of the thumb. Definitely a lot better than it was. Get well soon. Yeah, I'm with Brock. Get well soon for sure. It was so infected that I had to have plastic fucking surgeon actually do the surgery draining. That's how serious. Woo! Well, I'm glad they got you before it got even more so. I'm sorry to hear that. No more talk of this. Nice sunny day here in Michigan, eh? You're making poor Brock cringy. Brock and I and Am are all in Michigan. We're all mitten boys.
Lucian's men are all over the place.
You must be Hammer.
And you
Hammer
must
time.
be Garth, Lucian's lackey.
Mitten up! Bird up!
I was made to understand you might be mistrustful. I didn't anticipate your staggering wit and intellect.
Michiganders unite, yeah!
And did you anticipate
Hello,
I
fellow
might take a
Michigander.
hammer and whack smug little spell flingers?
This is not what...
And yes, we are in support of Michigander and not Michiganian. Use Michiganian, we will assume you're out of state. I've heard people use that. No.
Hammer has information on the third hero.
Mostly gathered from a tavern, I hear.
Not one, lots of them. I did a proper tour. Right. I think this bloke, the thief, is a pirate called Reaver. He runs the port of Bloodstone to the southwest.
And you got this from some drunk?
Yeah. He sailed with Reaver for years. Said they captured hundreds of ships.
Doesn't mean he's a hero. Lots of pirates capture ships.
Reaver takes down galleons with one bullet. High winds, rough seas, a mile away, it doesn't matter. He picks off the captain. The more impossible the shot, the quicker the crew surrenders.
Impressive. But we're not trying to make Lucien surrender.
No, we're not.
Bloodstone is surrounded by Wraith Marsh on 3 sides and ocean on the 4th.
No matter. We can reach it via Cullis Gate.
Not this one. It leads only to Hero Hill.
Got another one handy, have you?
I built one at my tower. It can get us to Wraithmarsh.
Okay, you're a genius. Does it work?
It will take some time to activate, but it should work.
Should?
You must do this together. Lucien has sent men to guard Brightwood Tower.
Okay, then let's go. After you, your brilliance.
Your brilliance.
Barbarian.
I like how they conveniently forget that I'm a hero and I'm here, and oh my god, my dog is merged with my right foot and something of my left ankle. Holy moly. Thank you, Dying Phoenix, for the follow. Welcome in. Again. I'm a Michigooner. Okay, we can accept Michigooner. This squeamish much? 100%. Been in Michigan for nearly 31 years. Hella. Long time. I've been in Michigan 41 since I was born. But hell yeah. You know, I grew up here kind of not liking it, but I think it's just a kid thing growing up or whatever, you know, angsty teenager and all that. I appreciate it here now. There's definitely a lot worse places to live, but we have, at least if nothing else, like, beautiful, beautiful, like, scenery and everything. Why are my neighbors so active so late? Anyway.
To reach the thief in
Okay, Teresa, settle down. I'm having a chat. You don't have to say we're exactly northern, east, west. I'm basically central. Yeah, me, Bractimus, and Am are generally in the same area, but we're dead center in the mid just about. Oh, I don't know. I do not have a Texan accent. Southeastern Michigan, basically the suburbs of Detroit. Okay. I got a lot of friends down that way, so. Getting out of high school, I said I'm leaving Michigan, never coming back. Fast forward 8 years, and I bought a house 5 minutes from my mom's house. Same. Same. No, I was the same thing. Like, I want to move to Canada. I mean, that part's still true. If I had the means, I'd like go to Canada in a heartbeat because I love it there too. But I've come to love and realize, you know, find the good things about being here too. And there's plenty of good things to be here for. And I know our buddy AM here is a huge fan of the UP. I am too, but he knows it way more intimately than I do. I go down there when I'm hitting up the Micro Center. What's the Micro Center? Thunder, do you own firearms? I have a couple of hunting rifles, but The guy to talk to about firearms here is AM, actually. He's the biggest gun guy that I know. He still love to leave us. You hear that, Proctimus Prime? Well, you know. You guys can come. Micro Center is basically PC Builder heaven. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, don't go to Canada at the moment. No, I'm not going anywhere right now. Maybe somewhere later in life, but I got obligations right now, and like I said, I'm not really that much in a rush anymore, so maybe at some point. I might even, like, not go that far. I mean, Canada is a 2-hour drive is all from where I'm at, so. Mine were lost in a boating accident. Boating accident? There's some bullshit going down with Canada's firearm laws. Oh, man. Well, that and things are kind of tense with them right now anyways, so I don't know. I don't really want to fly anywhere right now. It just seems like the airports are kind of a mess right now, so without getting too deep into that, it's like, I'll keep my feet on the ground for a while. But I did drive through Canada, go to Buffalo last year. Was it last year? No, the year before now. Holy hell. But anyways, no, Buffalo was absolutely beautiful. Would go again. 96% of Canadian firearms owners are up in arms with the Prime Minister's dumbassery. That does not sound like popular law, then. Or not law? I don't know. Yeah, no. I'm cool staying where I'm at for now. Fable 2 for me? Oh, that's right. Fable 2 doesn't exist. .com. Power Lake it is. It's a gun owner thing. Oh, okay. I think I might see where you're getting at. I'm like, no, you didn't. That's something else. Sure, if you did, you would have actually brought it up at some point. Time flies, right? I do that shit all the time. A few months ago, it turns out it was like 3 years. It does. And the older you get, the faster it goes. Like, very much finding that out. I mean, a former gun owner thing. Yeah. No, I read you loud and clear now. A little confused, but now I get it. Hey, so where am I going anyways? Can I just port there? Garth and Hammer and Brightwood, right? 19 hours, let's go. Audio's leaked to Canada's Prime Minister saying the gun swipe isn't worth the money. That pissed off, well, rightfully pissed them off. I got a 20 gauge double barrel shotgun I use that mostly for hunting waterfowl. Well, used to. I haven't hunted in a while. I would like to get out there again. I should. And then I use the 12 gauge rifle that I have for deer hunting. Again, I haven't done it in a while. I got no other excuse other than I'm enjoying lightning speed internet. Because until I moved into this house, I didn't have... Well, a year and a half when I lived with Shanulu, I got a taste of cable internet, but I was on dial-up and DSL for a long
use
time.
the front gate. Lucien's men will be expecting us. Follow me. I know another way in.
There's a lot of hobbies I should be getting back into, but... You know how it goes.
Right. And nothing that ancient could possibly contain any wisdom.
Hey, these aren't old England schematics to teach you how to build guns that shoot lightning. It's a load of superstition.
And if you swallow it all, it can get you killed.
We may actually be in agreement there. But let's cut this short. We have a lot to do.
Huh. He was not sassy for a moment there. I want to help myself, but it stands my life is falling apart from me and I'm in a state of shock and emotions are just checked the fuck out so I don't know what to feel. You know, I've been going through that myself. Not lately, I'm getting better, but a few years ago, yeah, I kind of had something traumatic. I don't need to really get into it, but had something kind of traumatic happen to me that lasted a few years, and frankly, things weren't going that great up to that point, but I got a little bit of help and some advice and stuff, and now I'm on a much better path than I was before, so, you know, you can dig yourself out of it. Hang in there. I'm, you know, glad you're here, and, you know, your thumb is hopefully getting better at least, but...
You're too fast.
Whoop. Going. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, Phoenix. Maybe someday you'll be able to get back out there, maybe sooner or later. Dog is growling. Dang! Garth is the will user, and apparently I'm a lot stronger than him. I'm up to 180-ish. I need 194 for that last level of lightning. Sheath. Take your time, don't be hard on yourself, and keep going. Excellent advice. On top of the fact my younger days I was heavily into suicidal tendencies and actions, my life falling apart, I want to relapse it. That is tough. That is its own struggle for sure. That's sort of what I meant by things weren't going so great up to that traumatic point in my life, because I've been stuck in that myself for, I don't want to say my whole life leading up to it. I had a generally happy childhood up until about puberty. But yeah. Then, had a few things happen there, didn't build up to anything good, and it just kind of rotted for a lot of my life and got worse. And
come on, man. Lucian's men.
And a couple of years ago, something bad happened, and I decided, fuck it, I need to get out. There's no bottom to this. It just keeps going deeper.
We'll have to fight our way through.
But it is a struggle, but, you know, economy value necklace.
Just how I like
You can make it. It takes work, but you can make it. I think that's where a lot of people get discouraged, because you gotta keep at it. You'll fail. Now, I'll be realistic. There'll be failures even still, but bang your head against the wall enough and you'll make a hole, damn it. It's kind of been my mantra for a while.
Let's chop this one to...
They, like, leave me alone just long enough to get that big first initial hit out. I forgot you get a little bit of experience for drinking those. Biggest part of my life falling apart, my dad's health has went downhill so fucking fast. Chronic. I'm not sure. Oh, irregular heartbeat. I'm getting nervous about my own folks. They just kind of relate. They're not anything super critical right now, but both of them have, like, lung conditions. My dad has COPD. And my mom has something called, and I'm sure I'm butchering it because I always do, but scardoiosis. And she also has real bad apnea, like I do, to the point that she did sleep studies, and she was apparently turning blue in her sleep because she was not breathing. And this is a nightly thing, but I mean, they're managing. I don't want to jinx it and say, like, oh, they're doing fantastic, and have something happen tomorrow, but... It's 15 silver keys. Oop.
gets you.
He's so mad. Him arguing with my mother about no one cares if he dies, which is a hard lie. When he eventually passes, I'm gonna be a wreck. Took me years to get out of the thoughts, tendencies, and actions, so I'm praying not to relapse. Was caused by early exposure to COVID. He's one of the first few cases of COVID infections when COVID became a threat. That's insane. My own experience with it. I mean, I got it and everything, but I was fine with it. But none of us really knew about it in our group of friends until like the February following year. I know symptoms of it. Wasn't it like November that stuff started happening? But I'm so sorry for you on that, though. That's gotta be so rough. Like I said, I'm nervous about my folks, but they're not as an immediate danger as yours appear to be. Your dad, anyway, I mean. My heart goes out to you. Stay strong. I know, easier said than done, but we're out there rooting for you. I'm gonna go with the red-green slogan. Keep your stick on the ice, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot I could tutorial. Hold on. I'm doing this the dumb way. It's a fucking obelisk, what the hell? Alright, good lord. Oh, you sassy bastard. Okay, it's like right on fucking top. Sheesh. And I do believe that's enough, right? I'm immune to COVID somehow because my dad's heavily sick with COVID. I was well below the recommended 6 foot and never showed any symptoms. So you feed with my dad at all times when he's home for over a month with COVID. I mean, at least that part's good for you. Totally not trying to sound like a bragging or anything, but I've always had a good immune system. So when I got it, I only knew I had it because I took a test because one of my coworkers came in with it. So I was like, well, I have parents with symptoms like that as well, or not symptoms, but you know, lung problems. And I didn't want to like visit them and make them sick or whatever with it. So I took a test and yeah, I had it. This was when the 2-week minimum stay home thing was still in effect. So I spent 2 very bored weekends at home trying to figure out what the heck to do after I cleaned the whole house. But yeah, no, I'm sorry for that. That sucks. Those home COVID tests sucked. Yeah, they sure do. Yeah, I had one official one, and well, I took the at-home one first. That said positive, so I went to an actual, doctor to confirm it. And yeah. But I'm surprised I got away with what I did because I had asthma growing up, and yeah. That's the kind of stuff that was perfect for that to take. Make complications. There's the enemies. Boom! Yeah, that son of a gun is dead. That did it. There you go. I was never given the COVID vaccine either, and I had asthma growing up, but grew out of it. Same case here. I didn't get the vaccine just because I had it, and at that point I'm like, well, too little, too late now. Might as well save it for the people that actually need it, And then, yeah, after the COVID went, I went to the doctor and got a checkup, and they had me take a breathing test just to make sure that, you know, that didn't affect me in the long term. And yeah, I'd mentioned the asthma thing, so they're like, well, we ran the tests, and yeah, you pretty much grew out of asthma too, so, you know, count your blessings.
I will need to concentrate to start the gate. I must rely on the two of you to watch my back.
Here, Fable 1 Remake, it's going to be released this year. It has a new story, weapon, loot areas. Also not Xbox exclusive. I have heard about it, and that's kind of what stoked me to...
We'll do.
Hold on. That kind of spurred me to play this, because we did play... Well, I played for you, everybody here, but Fable 1, the PC version, I don't know, it's probably been at least 2 years now. But I heard news about this Fable remake that possibly is coming out. Excuse me. That kind of inspired me. I'm like, we haven't played Fable in a while. Let's go back to 2. And yeah, I got my actual hardware out, and I'm playing on my old Xbox 360 right now. But yeah, no, it's been great. I have high hopes for. Well, excuse me. Let me repeat what I said earlier. I'm cautiously optimistic. I hope it does well. I hope it's great. I don't have a lot of faith in AAA companies these days, but who knows? Maybe they'll knock it out of the park after all. All right, another level of shock. I love. Oof. Boom. There it is. Your comprehension of shock ability is increased significantly. Excellent. Maximize. There it is, level 5. What kind of damage are we doing, though? Oh, it won't tell me now? I know it says maximize, but how much? Dang it, I wanted a number. Oh, well. It's nice to know that I can't do any more with it, though. But yeah, no, Phoenix, I'm gonna stay hopeful for it. I really do hope it's good, because I want more Fable. I know, I realize it's a different company and everything in charge of it, but the hope, right? Well, I could go accuracy, meh. Go speed in some time, not anytime soon. Then I could get toughness, which will... Like, physique is the thing to worry about over here for now. This build. Your commander will is growing. Low-level spells are now more powerful. Hell yeah, and high-level ones will charge faster.
Work while you sit there and... A shot.
Oh, these things.
Mace, isn't it?
A sunset. That thing's a bloody nightmare.
They don't want us
Coming upstairs.
Okay.
I know that's supposed to be comforting, but it's not. It's not alone. Looks like he's brought his own army.
I'll have this set up in no time. That wasn't supposed to happen. Damn it.
So many orbs on the screen. I'm losing frames. Boom! Drop the thunder! Oops! Okay, you can get up. You can get up. Wonder what took so long to get up for it, huh? It just keeps puking up experience. This is so OP, it's ridiculous. Right. I hate him in a sit click. Why don't you roll? Oops. Okay, now I'm starting to lose a little bit of significant experience. Alright. She doesn't roll anymore. Why doesn't she roll? Oh, darn it. Yeah, my roll is just completely disabled. Alright, just kick. There, rolled once. Got him still.
Almost there. All right, I'm nearly done.
Oops. I'm gaining so much experience for this. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna pause for a second because this is a long battle. Is your character truly goth if she's not wearing a corset? If I could find one, I totally would. Yeah, I was watching a girl play this the other day. She's gotta have a corset. You're right. I need to find one though. You know, if my character, yeah, that'd be nice. Boom! Hey, is that it? So if this is infinite enemies, this is a great place to grind experience. Nope. Alright. The College Gate. She made her character a goth wearing a corset and booty shorts, and it worked so well that it made it was a ting black dress. Thin, maybe. Oh, that's kind of what I'm going for. Tiny. Okay, there we go. Phoenix is interesting because apparently there's an achievement. If you dye all of your clothes black, you get the achievement called Goth. I did not know that. I just discovered that tonight. Even though I had played and still have the save file from back when this game released, I apparently never gotten it because I just got it tonight. Didn't expect to get an achievement like 2 decades later. Stranded. Of course the dog makes it through first and takes off. Ouch.
Can you
Do I have to respond?
Well, well, well. What have we got here?
Goth muscle mommy. Oh boy. And the beard really pulls it together, right?
Alive.
Is it alive?
You had a dog with you there, like. It ran off into the fog.
Touch the dog and everybody here dies instantly.
The banshees will have it by now.
We captured you, but we let you keep all of your weapons.
You've seen the last of that mongrel, I can tell you.
She's so big and with the beard, she looks like a male pro wrestler. It's like a dwarf.
No, you ain't got the stink of it about you. 'Tis a wicked place. Would be burnt to the ground if there was any justice.
Old Greg.
So,
isn't that from
what do I
Chappelle's
do
show?
about you? Reckon I'll burn you as well.
Okay. That'd be street justice if the dog attacks him. Maybe something else, though. Belverines, maybe?
No! No, please!
Oh, the Banshees. That's what you get for friggin' grandstanding.
You should be able to hear me now. You're alive. The Colors Gate malfunctioned, and Hammer and Garth were sent back to the Guild. You've made it to Wraithmarsh, but you're on your own for now. Well, you're not entirely on your own, but Hammer and Garth cannot reach you. Be wary. The fog here is unnatural. Somehow it dampens the Guild seal. Bloodstone is on the far side of the marshes. I suggest you head there, quickly.
And it's a PTSD from the Banshees in Mass Effect 3. It's a good puppy. The key to the cage you're in. Using it is probably wise. Right, naturally. Aw, I was gonna reward the dog, but okay. I'm evil, but I'm not a monster. Oh. You acted funny. Mean you're injured, or does that mean... I don't mean you're... Either way, I can't really interact with you on its own. Okay. Confirmed, dog did not want a treat. Something's not right. Here he is. Alright. We properly rewarded the dog for saving our ass.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
Bork bork.
Shoot me! Oh, I'm shivering! Mummy, help!
What is going on? 100% that sounded a lot like them. Barely blue dye.
Hey, what are you doing with all them weapons? You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big baby!
What is mocking me? In here? Oh, no such thing. Ooh.
Hey, you're that mighty adventurer, aren't you? I've got a place for you. Kick that stony ass!
Must be down there. The drowned farm. If you leave now, all your progress is supposed to be lost. You have to revert. Oh, well, okay then. Didn't know I was kind of in the middle of something, but hey, dog, you gotta move.
Something in the marsh is controlling the fog and using it against you.
Oh yeah?
You need to find the source and destroy it.
There it is. Apparently, if you've played Mass Effect 3, you better not watch this part.
Begged for his life. How much fear in those eyes.
Look at the dog! Oh, come on! I didn't get it off in time. Lame. Lost 0 experience. Hella. Skidoosh! Oh, that's the dog.
Darsh! No hard feelings, right, Darsh?
Yeah, Darsh! Whoa, get out of the way. Boom! Whoop, 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 there it is.
But
Excellent.
be careful. There may be more, so stay on your guard. I may lose contact with you again because of the fog.
Alright. Hey, thank you. I hear that. Alright. I just kept hearing popping, and I thought maybe more were coming. I don't know. Tossing laundry in the wash. Ooh, what does that mean? Tossing a salad, tossing some laundry, what? Well, I am a salad dodger, so I don't know. Good old Oakvale. Home of the original hero. I loved that this game did that.
Though it has changed radically since I saw it last. And that was a long time ago. It has seen many a cruel deed. 600 years ago, bandits attacked the village and burned it to the ground. The survivors rebuilt their lives, only to have them destroyed a second and final time. A new threat came from within. A reckless young villager made a deal with the forces of Shadow, who took the lives of every other resident in payment. All of his family, all of his friends, everyone he loved. And now, the marsh has engulfed the village, and Oakvale is nothing but a bitter memory.
It means that I'm on call this weekend. I can't do laundry then. Aw, that's boring. Come toss my laundry. What? Gotta be something later, right? That's gotta be something later. That's too Dory and too obvious that that's something important. I don't remember right now. Here we go. Already got a ton of experience back from getting that extra lightning level. Incredible. Any plans for a day off tomorrow? Not particularly, no. I'm gonna cook me a couple of buffalo burgers for lunch. I don't know. Depending on the weather, I might try to get a couple outdoor chores done. Still got a small patch in my roof that I gotta fix. I'm kind of hoping I can get to that. Shouldn't take too long, but boring adult stuff. Nothing exciting. Take the dog for a walk at some point. Maybe or watch Pokemon Thursday or whatever toward the evening, but nothing is good. Yeah, I thought about planning something, but I'm like, I've been doing things the last couple of Thursdays. I need to just have a day to chill. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe accomplish one or two, things to feel like I've done something useful with my day, but don't feel too guilty about being lazy later. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill. Maybe play some more Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Hey, come and have a go at me if you think you're tough enough.
All right. This is definitely a thing. I forget what it is. Thing's mocking you. Adulting, not good, but essential. Yeah. No, I have to be responsible because nobody else will be for me. Sure. I'm starting to remember this. You gotta like get all the faces in the area or something. Starting to pay more attention now. It's been a little consistent. Oh, whoop. Well, I can't hit an enemy when they're just flailing around. There. How about an AoE? You happy now? Hey, where's this sumbitch? Wait. That it? That is it. Oh, the gargoyles. Yeah. Oh. This ancient scroll found amongst the rubble of the stone gargoyles you destroyed contains the following words. Ah! I think you're right, smartass, don't you? Well, you'll never find the lost gargoyles treasure. Not in a million years. It's too well hidden in the river dungeon of the City of Stones. So there! At the bottom of the scroll is a detailed map showing a location in Bowerstone Market. 1 of 50. Oh my god, I forgot there's so many of them. Oh, there was one down by the beach. Guess we can get that far. Oh yeah? Missed one? Okay. Okay then. Alright, I'm glad we solved that. It spawned and then kind of despawned into the bridge. The enemy is fleeing and is like, I'm not dead! No, I'm not! I'm not dead! I'm alive! I'm happy! Happy, happy, happy! Right. You're here somewhere.
Something about the worst marksman of all time. Yeah, that was it.
Oh, right here. Got him. Excellent. Well, the dog is just so into the water, just skadoosh. Alright, hoofed it all the way back. That way? Let me look. Oh, that's right. It was just a chest. Not another path. No, I'm a big fan of when games do this, where the sequel, or at least somewhere in this down the chain of sequels, they revisit like the original place where the first game started. Oh, I love that. And just seeing how things have changed and all that. Like this is a great instance because it was like 600 years later or something. But another game that does it, I really love. I mean, lots of them, but Borderlands 2. For the end of the game, you go back to the very... There's a lot of enemies spawning somewhere. You go backwards, really, to the beginning zone of the first game. There you go. Good. Something to heal, but I don't think I have anything to heal. Usually the wheel in the bottom left corner pops up with potions and stuff if you're hurting. Yeah, I just don't have anything. Food either. Alright, yeah, I'm just straight up out. Alright. Well, that's alright. Jeez. Lose anymore. XP. Weak. I need 144. I am nowhere near that, so whatever. Let's just save it for now. Well, apparently my ADHD brain can't stay focused on one shot to work on at a time. So you're working on multiple, I guess. Sorry, I was helping my mom with her actively dying dog. Oh man, that's a bummer. Kind of dog. Get an idea pop in my head for Cthulhu Lighthouse one shot, so I've been making new notes on that. I love it, dude. I love it. Hopefully we'll play it at some point, or one of them at one point. Oh, HD, so I understand it. Yeah, we were having a discussion a little earlier before you arrived here, Felix. Brings it full circle. The first game that came to mind for me when you said that was Ocarina of Time, yeah. Which I think you said I've not played before. Nope, I've played Ocarina and beaten Ocarina before. Excuse me. But it really does end with time travel elements. Yep, sure does. Ocarina of Time is getting a Switch 2 remake. It's not a rumor, it's confirmed. Yeah. It was a leak. So I do believe, yeah, it is more or less confirmed. I think Nintendo is trying to find who to sue at this point. Even better. Play only one of them, you gotta play them all. Yes, but you have to complete them all. So, baby steps, right? I would be more than glad to play them all. But, you know, in due time. Yeah, I think you have been doing a great job. Bus one with monster houses or well, I say houses, yeah. I like that one. I still think about that from time to time. Woo! Look at this! What is going on? Ouch! It's all popping. I love it. Like, this is definitely a reckless way to play, taking all these hits and dying so often, but you guys see the experience loss? It's negligible. For all of these baddies that I'm killing at the same time with lightning, it's popping up, oh, 300 bonus experience, 400 bonus experience, 100 bonus experience. Like, I'm more than making up for all the deaths. Complete them. Oh, right. Nintendo sue? No way. Yeah, they love their fans, right? Nintendo sue culture is worse than the people sue culture of, oh, you hurt my mental state, time to file a lawsuit for money. Oh, my God. So, Phoenix, I've been getting hooked on Instagram on, like, Karen and Crash Out videos and stuff. And there's so many of these Karen videos where they're aggressively, like, for example, there's all sorts of these different ones. But, for example, like, there'll be, like, a Karen that storms up angry that somebody parked in a parking lot. And they're like, you can't park here. This is my spot. I'm the head of the HOA or whatever. And the person's like, I don't live here. I don't care or whatever. And then the lady will like fall on the ground, grabbing her knee, screaming that she or he hit her and shit. It's like, no, it's all on camera. You know you can't prove anything. But stuff like that. Like that what you said there kind of reminds me of all those. Like, not even for getting injured or anything actually happening. They're, like, literally lying and shit. Oh, dang. Didn't even need a melee. This lone sucker's gonna get blasted. Oh, look at him go. Alright. I think I'm proving my point with these undead. Attack him with melee and gain more experience there, right? Right? You know, I think the character did thin out a little bit. Still a unit, but it was like she was comically big before we went into the spire.
You're about halfway through the marshes now. You'll be in Bloodstone before you know it.
Hear about Alan Richardson neighbor crash show, Jack Reacher. I did not. What's that all about? I love those sorts of videos, though. Usually people get their comeuppance right away, but... How to clear a room in 5 seconds. Without Am's legendary farts. Elder Hollow, man. Let's not wait for him to appear. Let's charge the spell. That sucks. Your Hollow Man is no match for my man Hollower. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Borkin. Borkin. More Borkin. Trisha. The key. How many of these do I have? I want. Well, it's in the inventory, but I heard something spawn.
You dodged the coffin all that time, you weak-elbowed hole-dropping.
Wait. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Second one, Ryan, but I want to pick this gargoyle real quick. Got him. Oops. 21 experience is all. Whoa. I wonder if the experience loss is based off of the enemy that killed you. Because I noticed during that boss battle, I was losing a couple thousand experience or so per death. But this guy was 21. That's nothing. One nice solid swat. Love it. Good day off tomorrow. Looks like it's going to rain in the morning, then be beautiful by 2 or 3, 64 degrees. But of course, a steady 15 to 20 mile wind an hour, gusts up to 30. Be careful on the roof. Well, maybe I won't do the roof. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not in a super rush to do it, but I kind of am because once I finish the roof and buy a couple of lights, I'll be set with my insurance and I don't got to mess around with that anymore. I just don't like having that hang over my head, that's all. A way to heal while adventuring? Nah. I mean, yeah, I don't have any food or potions, so why? When I'm losing, checks notes, 24 experience in that last one. Whoop-de-doo. His neighbor got pissed for no reason. Valkyrian's names are Kevin's, so his neighbor wanted to be a Kevin and made Alan crash his bike at 20 miles an hour. Alan went over his handlebars. He had a chest GoPro on recording all of it. And Alan being a fucking tank, punched the dude and went on to TMZ. I know, yeah, TMZ, shady fake ass news channel to try to expose Alan. Thing is, Alan's body cam video came neighbors now laughing stock in the internet because he caught lying his ass off. I love that stuff when people try to be just like fucking jerks in public. There are a lot of like bike videos and stuff like that too. How honestly, I may have seen it and just not know about it. But I get addicted to those videos sometimes. It's so satisfying watching somebody like deliberately trying to screw somebody else over and then just getting it back so hard. The popular one making the rounds right now is this woman running up to a guy who's in the middle of the road. I mean, he's not like parked. He's just stopped waiting because she's stopped in front of him. I don't know what he did to provoke her. He may have not even done anything at all. But he gets out and she like goes and like, you know, yells at him and stuff. She ends up slapping him really hard and like turns to walk away. And this dude just not having it. He like fucking decks her, then grabs her and fucking literally suplexes her into the road and then walks away. It's like funny. It's like yeah, let's not be violent, let's not promote violence, but peace and love and all that crap. But oh my god, that was so deserved. Go. Zaya. Zaya. Alright, they can't target it anymore. Oh! That some bitch running. Yeah.
Few survive Banshee attacks.
I
Nearly there.
survived 2 and slayed them. Didn't just escape either. $500 gold. I'll take it. Alan was teaching his 2 sons how to ride motorcycles. Yeah, no, that's never fun to fuck around with people just doing that sort of thing. Like, even if they're annoying you, it's like, don't. Just don't make... Go about the legal ways of doing it, I guess, or just, you know, the lost art of having a conversation with somebody. I very much mean lost art. Let's not promote violence, but also fuck around to find out. That. AM sums it up beautifully. Like, yeah, don't go being random violent person to people and, you know, let the punishment fit the crime, of course, but yeah, if you're being a fucking jerk for no reason, especially to a dog, oh my god. Yes. The law ain't gonna punish you, somebody will, so just keep that in mind. Well, not you guys, of course, but people want a whole ass TV show with this bullshit fight and Alan being the literal main character. It's mixed martial arts. Let's go. Thanks, dog. Take the extra EXP. Don't mind if I do. Holy hell! Holy hell! I didn't realize we were 3.5 hours into this. I feel like I've been playing an hour and a half. You know you got a good game on your hands when time goes by like that. I will probably be doing another shorter stream. I am enjoying this, but I did have a rather, oh god, harsh day today. I'm kind of looking forward to unwinding. Not that this isn't unwinding. Hell yeah, 0 experience. With a folded inward spine. Excellent. It's chuckling. I love it. Fuck. Alright. I want my AoE, damn it. I'm gonna get my AoE on your ass. Nah, I'll just do what I'm supposed to do, I guess. Cool, 331. Still don't care. Here, I don't want to target the skeleton. I really do not care about the fucking skeletons. Alright, cool. I'm good. I'm good. You can keep your back turned. I'm good. You can keep your back turned. Fuck off, skeleton. I'm not interested in you. Here. Can I focus on him? I want to focus on this guy here. I don't care about the stupid skeletons that keep spawning. No. No. Guy right here. How do I focus again? Now this fight is just getting annoying. Gotta pay the troll toll, I guess. Move! Move! Skeleton, don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. How can he pound and hit me from behind? Get Am, shut up. There's... Oh, did that do it? No. So that's something going on here. I just love that he has 360-degree aim. Let's call it a scorpion. Your body did a scorpion. You gonna play Fable 3 as well? Somewhere down the line. I'll probably take a little break from the Fables. Wait. No, don't go away. I'll probably take a little break for a while. Yeah, whatever. I'm running, for crying out loud! Where's this last thing it is? Okay, apparently I can't roll again. That's on his back, isn't it? There's no more left, right? Where is it? I'm legit lost. Or is it just the body? Oh, right here. They're starting to respawn. There! It wasn't showing up. Alright, cool. That was more or less like, where are they? It was targeting the main body, but I don't know. I feel like you had to wait for them to respawn at some point. Inverse. Oh, yeah. We'll go a little bit longer here, but we are making good progress. I almost want to say I feel like the part where it unequips you and you go into there, I feel like that is like the halfway point, if I remember correctly. Being able to clear entire groups of enemies like that is so amazing. It's like, I like the sword fighting and the gunfighting in this, but the gunfighting feels almost too weak. Damn. And, or, you know, crossbows too. And the sword fighting's fun, but, enemies block too damn much. I just love going in there with the lightning AoE and just like, nobody blocks, everybody dies, let's go. Very, very much a power trip. Kill the dog. Oh, Papa Miss, where have you gone? Ow. Wherever you may be. No, he'll come around again. This door is locked, lame. Here he is. You doing good, buddy? He looks perky. Alright. You missed out on all the bones, dog. Why do dogs lick you? Because they know we have bones inside of us and they want them. My guy's doing alright. Latest here, my golden. He's been hurting a little bit with his hip and his front paw for a little bit, but he acted way better today. He still acts a little goofy here and there, but I've been drugging him too, so that's probably why he's been feeling better. Folsom! Welcome in, buddy! No dog is getting my bone. Welcome in, Folsom! Good to see you. How are you doing? Please tell me you're not trying to evade a major weather catastrophe right now. That things are actually calm. Please tell me that. See, Folsom, that's incorrect.
The town center is over the next.
A dog, a DAWG, getting that bone, right, Folsom? Reaver. Anybody home? Oh god, it's one of those demon doors. What's the demon door? Where is the demon? Right here. Go!
Sorry, didn't see you there.
Right.
Sounds awful, doesn't it? Do, fa, me. Oh, it's hopeless.
I think this was one of my favorite parts of the game when I played it as a kid. Was
very late.
Figuring out the demon doors and seeing what was behind each one.
I know what you're thinking. He's stone deaf, right? That's what they all say. It's not my fault I was given granite vocal cords, though, is it?
Alright. What am I supposed to do about this, though? Ants?
What I wouldn't give to hear some real music.
Oh, I gotta play something. I don't think I have a loot or anything, though. Condom? Paid a rubber ball. So 11 silver keys. Okay, good to know. Couple collars. Nope. Could probably buy something and get an emote. Play it. Rude, scary, social fun.
Bards used to pass this way all the time, but I haven't seen a lute in years.
Yeah.
La.
Alright, so that one needs me to find a loot and perform. Alright, what's up? I'm okay. Been lurking for about a half hour while I play Final Fantasy. Hell yeah. And well, no, it's barely snowed here or done anything at all. Us! For once. Like nails on a chalkboard, demon door. Yeah! It was so exciting, wasn't it? Him stole my snow and deposit in northern Michigan. Tell us about it. Oh my god. 9+ feet of snow. Like, I've seen pictures of people, like, crawling up to their roofs on snow drifts. It was, wow. I can't imagine. And digging tunnels to go where you need to go. I had no part in that. Just shared the news. All lies. I am secretly Jack Frost. Michigan weather is bipolar and ADHD as well. It has ADD and a fuck child. Yes, I absolutely agree. The saying is very true. If you don't like the weather here, wait 5 minutes. And you will know somebody with frostburn and sunburn in the same week eventually. Have enough. Come on. Oh, 15? I thought it said 10. Weak.
The largest house in Bloodstone. That'll be Reaver's. I suggest you go and make the thief's acquaintance.
AKA, put him in a headlock and give him a noogie till he agrees to join us. Big spot. Alright. Play the Mudvayne song. Big. Imagine Alaska's weather. Oh man, like, I kind of find that fascinating, like with Alaska and such. Flintlock mechanism has been hailed as the second greatest invention in Albion's history of warfare. Gunpowder having been discovered in Samarkand. You won't find many firearms as finely constructed as this pistol. Perfect for making holes in your enemy's heads. But I can't imagine doing that, like, where they go, like, what was like an entire week or something like that. At least a few days with either all sunlight or all night. I forget which, if not both, that they go through. I think it's all sunlight for like a solid week. And like, it's funny because I've read about it, you know, some people firsthand, like maybe on Reddit or something, but I don't remember where. But like somebody's asking, like, well, how does life work up there at that point in time? Like when that's, you know, because it's not just a week that it happens. Like, I mean, I imagine it feeds in gradually and stuff, kind of like our seasons and time changes and stuff do. But, like people were replying, they're just like, well, it's daytime all day. So usually stuff stays open. Like, they basically go through shifts. Like certain stores will be open normal time, like from 9 to 5 or whatever. But other stores will pick up the slack when those stores close. These ones will open up for the night shift. But there's actual night shifts, whereas anywhere that actually experiences night, most places close down for the night unless it's specialty gas stations, your Walmart, stuff like that. But apparently, yeah, just during that time of year, stuff chooses to stay open because people are up at all times of the day, pretty much. Just a little more evenly spread out, I suppose. I can't imagine that since 7 months you get snow. God, it's basically like that here in Michigan, too. As far as snow, maybe not that long, but the cold weather and the gray and stuff, man. I could use at least 3 less months of the gray every year. Whoops. Oh, I just feel like if we had a couple solid months of winter, and maybe like a month of gray, 2 weeks of gray on either side, that would be enough for me. I do want some winter, because I do like the bugs going away, and I do like the fact we don't have scorpions and shit here, but... And it's not all bad. I'm okay with it for a little while in, but it's just, it goes on and on and on and on. Plus, if I didn't have to drive in it, I think I wouldn't care at all, to be honest. Mostly the driving and just, like, the lack of being able to do stuff outside. Well, certain things. I guess there's still stuff you can do outside. I'm overthinking it, though. Oh, my God. All right, I'm hitting a wall. You guys can clearly see. No, you get lost. You're a towel. Yeah!
come with me for the
Ooh.
best 10 seconds of your life?
Yes, please. Thumbs up. Where's thumbs up?
What would I want to watch? You've
Hella.
got it, love.
Alright. Alright, I need to find the inn. Where's the inn? Hold up. We're doing a side quest all of a sudden. Little off-putting that those are two are together. So where... Oh. What I'm looking for is right there. Doesn't really tell me where the inn is. Fast, traveling merchant. Exit.
Well, maybe him over there.
We must continue our efforts regardless, Sister Beverly.
But they seem so fruitless at times, brother.
You just go to a stranger's house and fuck?
We will transform this lawless town. All it takes is a little faith. You speak the truth, sister.
Right in front of the priest. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna screw a prostitute in the church in front of a nun and the preacher. Oh yeah, and we're totally see, here's the thing. I would go unprotected sex just because fuck it, yeah, why not? But this is literally meaning, do you want to have a child with this woman? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. You were trespassing. Are you sure you want to use this bed? Yes. Let's go. I have a condom. I can't use it. Fuck it. All right. We're raw dogging it. Oh, wait. You know what? Duh. No. I'm an idiot. We're two women. Oh, Lord. I forgot. Well, that's a thing, right? Cost to use bed 0. And paying her 10 gold? Only 10 gold? Hell. Or get a fucking STD. I wonder if I will. Oh, let's see. All right, let's go. This has got to happen.
But how? They're so powerful, and they've stolen so many holy pieces from our temple.
I know. And yet, we have to...
They're still talking.
I don't know. Sometimes I think we'll never bring peace.
With courage, persistence, and faith.
Thanks, lady. Hold up. Victory arm pump. Yes! Alright, well, I feel good about myself now.
Sister Beverly.
Sister Beverly. Well,
welcome, stranger. You are not a native bloodstoner, are you? And yet, you have no doubt noticed what a corrupt and sinful place it is. I am Toby of T-O-B-Y, the Temple of Benevolent Yokels. I am on a mission to turn this town into as peaceful and rustic a land as Bowerstone or Oakfield. Will you help us bring order to this lair of wickedness?
Hell no. See you later, shitty. Oh, that's great. That's great. They're up all night bitching about how corrupt it is. Meanwhile, a dominatrix and a prostitute are just going raw dog at it like a few feet away. I love it. Women can still get STDs. Okay, in the game or whatever. I forgot that was a thing too. I think I got away with it. I didn't even get charged like a fine for sleeping in the bed I'm not supposed to. Now the expression. Yeah, I think I got away with it, yo. It never said I contracted anything, or I didn't even get charged for illegally sleeping in a bed. Sweet. Well, yeah, IRL. No, I know that for sure. But in the game, I wasn't sure if there were STDs or not. I want to say I remember there was, but I could be wrong. But yeah, no, for sure. No, you can get STDs just by bumping uglies, no matter what kind of ugly they are. Funny bag. Town crier. I'm still sailing, Tossy.
Too shabby.
Thanks. I like to think so. Right, so this is furniture.
Radiant.
Produce trader.
Let's just say I'm a qualified
A clothing store, because maybe I can find something cool. Is that my lady? Return to her post? Think so. I really don't like it. Oh, here we go. But it's nighttime. Right? Think so. Was this supposed to be evening or morning? Camera's still enough, right? I think it's morning. Looks like the sun is rising.
Come on, you tight sod.
That's right.
The face fuzz, love.
What's with the mask?
How about a little company?
Someone's gonna chop that tail of yours right off.
You wanna die?
Look, I was happy.
I'm so furious.
You made my dog unhappy.
I'm gonna explode.
Ah!
She wouldn't look at the likes of me twice.
Well, I kind of want time to speed up, so... You want to make some nookie? Already did, thank you. Alright, I want to look at clothing, because maybe I can get a better top for this fit. If not, no biggie. Six hours. Okay. There's no indication that you have an STD in Fable. It'll show up at random when you have unprotected sex with NPCs. You can have sex with to check you have STD or not. Go to your logbook. Okay, that's the first place I went. I didn't see anything, so maybe we're good. Thank you for checking for me. Maybe under personality. Stats. Here we go. Alignment. More evil than good. Pretty in the middle. The demon. Your every action is guided by malevolence. You care little for anything else. Well, shit. The famous, illustrious. I forgot that this was all here. Alright. Kiss my ass. Apparently I'm a little more attractive than not. The beard is a negative 20. Beautiful mustache, tattoos, purity, muscles, fatness, scars. Here we go. Okay. Grain shot, 0. Enemies disarm. Oh! I forgot you can shoot them in the balls. Decapitations. And attacks block for it. I've killed. This is... I'm kind of glad you brought my attention back to the logbook here, because I forgot all this was here. Blacksmithing gold. Down, trophies, yada yada. Look at all the will experience. Ah! People in love. Here we go. Married, divorce, 000. Times paid for sex, 1. Extramarital sex, 1. Co-op bonuses. Okay. Nothing so far. Wrong. Vomits. Distance walked. Number of chickens kicked. That needs to be higher. STD is 1! We got an STD! Woo! Which one? I don't know. But we'll find out. Just once. Tommy Mommy, goth lady just lost her virginity and got an STD, swapped it out. Oh boy. Oh, that's funny. Thanks for bringing it up. That is hilarious. Go over to the clothing store and see what they got real quick. You. The tailor.
I hope I can help you today, friend.
Not die. Upward. Bit trouser. Patchy coat. Bandit shirt. Lover's plume. Women boots. Art skirt. A ranger coat. Oh, that's what I had with my original character. That was pretty cool. A tart bodice. Here it is. Here's the frickin' bodice. Yeah, all right.
I hope it brings you great happiness.
Up and continue. All right, yeah, no. And it froze while it's updating my image. Okay, like, please update my image and unfreeze. I'm scared. All right, and of course, we gotta dye it black. Gotta fit the theme, right? Hey, buddy, we did it. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's a secondary, you say? There we go. Okay. Perfect. Lower body. Make it all matte. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have a secondary. Okay, fair. Perfect.
Pleasing to the eye.
Yes. Oh, he hates it. Oh, no. He's scared of it, but he loves it. Perfect. That's exactly what we're going for, right?
Fancy a roll in the... Hey! Excuse me. Had you confused with someone else?
Oh, really? Are you sure you don't want to,
I'm almost certain you have the wrong person.
He's not into it. Get out of my shop. We're closed.
How about it, love?
Oh, perfect. All right. Perfect. Good grief. She's a chunk. The whole Dommy Mommy thing, right? Honestly, I don't even think this was as bad as she was before we started tonight. I think she was a lot heavier going into this, and then the time spent in the Spire. Because, like, I mean, this is thick, but she was, like, comically thick earlier. Alright, let's go meet the thief now that we got what we wanted out of this.
Was around that time.
Bloodstone Mansion. Alright. I think we're gonna pack it up pretty quickly here, though, because, I am enjoying this, but I am hitting a wall.
Oi, love, you got business with Reaver?
Yes.
He's through the back.
Great. Just like me. Well.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, nice
Seinfeld.
surprise to have company. I don't get many visitors to my little coastal paradise.
So pompous.
Especially ones who might well redefine a man's concept of paradise. You little minx.
He's into it. We're in.
On the rare occasions that people make it through Wraithmarsh, they're lost, confused, scared. But not you. You are looking for someone. And if you're looking for someone in Bloodstone, let's be honest, you're looking for me.
Hey.
But I'm afraid I hate wasting time on nobodies.
Excuse me. There's a lot of body here.
Tell you what, why don't you go out and rescue some travelers, or slay some beasts, or slay some travelers? The details are unimportant.
I like that about you.
But prove to me that you're worth dealing with, and you'll have my full attention. That's it. Scoot, off you go. Vamos, qu'avec. Allez-vous-en.
Allez-vous-en. Oh, man. Lot more renown. What? Hey, you know, is what it is. I got the means to do it, sort of. This is a good, like, yeah, you halt the story and go do some side questy stuff. But just to show that I'm serious, SRS. Yeah.
Wow, this is quite wonderful.
It didn't increase any stats, though, so you're really not as impressed as you say you are. But, all right, no, this seems like the perfect spot to stop. we're forced to stop the story and do some side questing. That's perfect. I would love to do some side questing, but I don't really want to start anything new right this second. Because I usually been going 4 hours ish, and that seems to be a nice spot to stop. So, all right, gang, time for me. Oh, hey, there you go. Time for me to hit the sheets. 5:45 is coming too soon. Thanks for the fun. Enjoy your day off. Catch you next time. Brock, see you later, buddy. I'm taking off too. So, yeah, no. Everybody have a great night. I will not be here doing D&D this weekend, but I do believe we are set to go for the following weekend. To anybody new who has followed tonight, thank you for following. Thank you for coming on. I enjoyed some of the new friends that came here tonight. I typically stream, so I'm sorry. The Discord does this a lot better than I can, but I typically stream Wednesday nights around 6 o'clock, which is
come back when.
yes, I said shut up. Which is about 4 hours ago. I did start relatively on time tonight, maybe like 5 minutes behind or something, but sometimes I try to be a little flexible and I'll stream Thursday afternoon instead, which would be, I don't know, 14, 15 hours from now. But I kind of been flip-flopping. I've been trying to find a nice sweet spot, be a little flexible with my personal life and everything. But every other Saturday, we stream, my buddies come over, and, you know, we've been a troop for quite some time now. But we stream our D&D games every other Saturday. If you want to check any of that out, if you're curious, you know, I got to do a little self-promoing here, but at the bottom of the stream here, either on the screen or actually below the stream window itself on the page, I have my YouTube archive link. So everything that I do here for the past few years, I've been uploading over there. Usually takes me a few days to remember to actually upload a stream that I just did up there, but it's relatively up to date. And yeah, any other things you want to know about me, I got an Instagram that you guys can go to in a Blue Sky as well. But that being said, again, not this Saturday, but the following Saturday was scheduled for D&D, and then I'll be back. I want to say normal time. I might pull another Thursday depending on what the weather's like. I've been kind of forming my stream days in the middle of the week around that, if the weather's shitty that night or the next day. But I will let you know on the Discord, which is also a link below stream if you're curious and want to, you know, share shit posts. Or it's not super active there, so you don't have to worry about like keeping up on everything. But, you know, if you want somewhere to drop a funny every now and again, or, you know, keep up on my updates, feel free to jump there. Stop stealing my snow. Stop tapping my table. What, like? Oh, it is. Okay. My bad. I'm getting anxious or something, but I think it might be the table adjusting too. But thank you for letting me know. Maybe I'll move the mic away for next time then, so I don't do that again. Thank you for letting me know. Shit, I didn't know it was causing that big of a deal. No, I don't want to fuck up the auto, but anyway, yeah, so, AM, Folsom, Dying Phoenix, Broctimus, of course. God, we had some new people and stuff too. Retro, thank you for coming today. Gonna miss people, I know. I said Folsom. Oracle's popped in for a minute. I always like to say my memory of this only goes as far as my chat logs. So, but anyways, everybody, thank you for, you know, Brock for the gift subs, and thank you for the new follows. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight because I just kind of want to pop off. So, everybody, have a great night, have a great weekend, and I'll see you here about the same time next week. Later.